Okay. Welcome back, I think. I hope. Why is it not showing? Why is it not showing? Oh, don't let today be one of those days. Oh, don't let it. Don't let today be one of those days. Don't let today be one of those days. Don't let today be one of those days. Come on. Come on. Show me something. Ah. What the fuck? All right, well, it's showing. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. We're back with more Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. We're also we're trying different microphone settings today, so if something sounds weird or you hear background noise, please let me know. Because today I want to try the mic without NVIDIA broadcast on, see how that goes. Because that just helps, mute background noise if it does get picked up. But I figured it doesn't really seem like much gets picked up, so here we are. Hello, Mezzy, and hello, Smooth. How you both doing today? Drink the Tabasco orange juice or the Zamite gets it. Let the Zamite get it then. Okay, why is there weird slowdowns all of a sudden? Is this all because I activated Circle Pad Pro in the main menu? Alright. Well, you guys hear audio and all that fine, right? I don't know why there's that weird stuttering happening this time. I didn't mess with anything since last time besides the Circle Pad Pro. But that shouldn't be causing this issue. Very strange. There's always something, you know? Finding no Trumpo for you? What's that? The heck is even that? Let's see. So this has another turn left still. So we're going to let that do its thing. I believe last time we were playing, though, we needed one more... Yeah, we needed one more Rathian Wing Talon, if I remember correctly. Trompo D's nuts. You want me to trample on your nuts? Is that what you're saying right now to me? Smooth, I didn't know you were that kinky, bud. Oh, God. Sure, why not? God. Ate it here. Alright, yeah, so we need one more Wrathwing Talon, so we're going to be doing that as a warm-up today. I want to get us Attack Up XL, and then keep going with the story from then. Probably make it to high rank, I'm sure. Oh god, see, it's you and Mezzy, both of you. Ay, ay, ay. Couple of goofballs. Alright, let's see, what do we want? We could just go for attack, right? Let's get this. Hopefully, Rathian spawns in weak. Just increasing RNG, but thank you. I do appreciate it. It's the Texan brain cells. Oh, God. That's too great. Alright. Let's go get us a Rathian. Or at least the Wing Talons. I still find it strange that if you break both of them, it seems you only get, like, what counts as, like, one wing break. Okay, what is with that weird stuttering? Why is there a stuttering thing happening? It's not that big of a deal, but it's just bothering me. Alright. I turn on the FMV hack, but I know before it caused issues, but now it's not doing anything, so I don't know if that's actually fixing it now. I have no idea. We're going to mess around with that. I mean, it really doesn't seem that bad if it only happens like right when we load into an area, but whatever. We'll deal with it. As long as it doesn't get too bad, you know? You know. Horny posting is our 5th sense. Oh, God. Bold of you to assume Texans have brain cells. Oh, no. What's up, lady? Whoop. You know? Don't you know? Alright, you're a bit too far. Thank you for spitting on me. I appreciate it. Thank you, Benahabra. There we go. Whoop. And we're getting these attacks off on the wing, too. Whoop-wee. Come on. There we go. Alright, we're going to be wailing into the other wing while it's on the floor. we go. There's the break. Whoop. Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna hit me. Oh. Okay, I just want to... Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, you just don't want me to get that wing, do you? Okay, thank you. What about Texans having brain cells? We don't got them. There we go. All right, both wings are broken. Now we can just kill or whatever. I guess go for the tail. I love being hit on the backdraft there. Feels great. I don't know how that counted as a point card, but hey, I'll take it. Because I'm a Texan, I don't have a single one. Oh boy. I'm being outnumbered here by the Texans. I'm the only Texan in my family. Oh my. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm still poisoned. I thought one of the cats cured it. I guess not. That's awkward. Okay, I thought she was going to do a charge. I was getting ready to point guard. Alright, we got to deal with this poison. This is lasting a lot longer than I thought it would. Hey, we dealt with the poison. Shout out to spending an hour last night trying to figure out why cutscenes wouldn't play in Red Alert 2. Turns out the download I got had placeholder files with no actual data from. Oh, what the fuck? That's a bit annoying. Oh, I was hoping that would come out faster. Yeah, there we go. You gonna do it again? You are. That came out so fucking clean. Holy. I wasn't expecting to hit the head there. I was expecting to hit like the legs or some shit. That was nice. That felt nice. Ugh. Ooh. Board point. God damn. That felt pretty clean, all things considered. I'm happy with this run. You know? Let me see. I'm the oldest in my family. Wait, are you in Texas or are you just from Yexus? Huh? I was born in Texas, moved away once my dad retired. Ah. I plan on going back and staying in Texas, but you know, it ain't happening for a while. Right. All you gosh darn Texans here. I'm outnumbered. Where are the Florida people at? Alright, good stuff. That felt pretty nice, actually. And I think the weakener and everything really did help a lot, because that felt very fucking fast. But at the same time, what's it called? I was rewatching that one video. I think, who posted? I think Mezzy posted it? The one with the guy using a charge blade against the Molten Tigrex. And I was like, I forgot people mainly use the, what's it called, combo. When they're in their Axe form, they use, like, the regular, the file combo, instead of always doing SADs, like in newer games. So I was like, let me try that. Hey, and we get the Wing Talon right off the back, too. Hell yeah. Today's gonna be a good day, y'all. I feel it. The Florida people are busy vowing for Excaligator. Yeah, go talk to my brother. Oh boy. I lived in Texas most of my life, so I'm Texan, I guess. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, let's do this. Let's make that decoration. Forge. Oh, we gotta make demon drugs first. Hold on. Forgot about that part. And we gotta do a bit of stuff, actually. We gotta do a bit of stuff. Let's make a few of these, because why not? And let's make a few of these, too. Oh, that's not 100%. Wait, why is it 100? Ay, ay, ay. Really feels like you need all the books and everything, just... like, for 100% on everything, man. There's a lot of recipes that still don't have it. How long is most of the life, if you don't mind me asking? Like, years? Oh, boy. I mean, I guess at some point, yeah. I would say, like, if you live in a certain area for, like, at least a state, or, like, any area, actually. If you live in an area for at least, like, a year, I'm assuming that makes you, you know, part of that area at that point. Alright. So now, with that in place, we still have attack up at large, because, forgot we also need to do the, what's it called? Oh, I didn't make him yet. Oops. Alright, do that. Go over here. Attack up XL. And we are now at 522. Big fan. 90 more attack with just that. Big fan, big fan. Alright, so let's go ahead and save this set. Let's also go ahead and just save, actually, in general. Excuse me. Like years upon years, or just eons? The Eldritch Mezzi? Oh boy. You are legally required to tell us if you're an Eldritch being, everybody. Just letting you know. Alright, that's not done yet, so we're gonna let that go for another turn. Register set. Okay. So this is gonna be our basic, you know, Philosopher set, and this is gonna be our T-Rex set, of course. So we have about 24 more defense with this set fully upgraded. And I say fully upgraded, like, to where we can take it. And about, what is that, 36 more attack. I like it. We lose out on, what's it called, oh, excuse me. We lose out on... Oh, this would actually... Hold on. We lose on the negate stun, but honestly, I don't really... It helps sometimes, but I feel like as long as we just play better with the guard points, we should be fine. Okay, those artillery jewels. Hold on a second. I want to see something real quick. If the artillery jewels are +2 per level 1, then we might be able to fit in artillery as well. Maybe at the sacrifice of attack of extra large, but... I mean, it might be better, though, because it'll increase the damage our files do. It is. Ooh. Skills and power increase the power of ballistic cannon, gunlets ammo, plus wyvern's fire, impact type charge blade files, which we're using. But there is 3 levels of it, so... Maybe it might be better just to stick with attack up for now. And then save artillery for later. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that then. Alright, so what's our next up? Grand Guru. Right. We gotta talk to that guy. I'm like half asleep, don't mind me. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Who's to say? Like 27 years? Oh my. Texas alright if you enjoy the random chaos of weather. Oh boy. How you doing, Cheeseburger? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And you too, Keen, if I didn't ask you already, by the way. We forgot if I asked you or not. Who does, though? Yeah. Dude, that's Florida, though, too. It'll be the sunniest day of your life and everything. You go inside for a bit, you come back out, and all of a sudden, it's like a hurricane's going on. And then guess what? 20 minutes later, it's back to being pure shiny. And it's like, what happened? I love being gaslit by my own weather. Feels great. I like the aesthetic of this area. It's pretty neat. It'll be the sunniest day and it will still rain in Florida. That's what happened. Yeah. Yeah, good old, what is it? Sun showers or whatever people call it. I know everybody has a different name for it, but... Literally be a sunny day and it's raining. And it's like, how the fuck? As soon as I felt that unsettling wind atop the mountain, I knew the time would soon come to take my place here. All the same, though, I did not expect today to be the day. It pleases me to finally meet you, Hunter. I'm the Grand Guru, a title my many predecessors also had. And I think that will suffice for serious talk, don't you? Haha, sorry for the imposing introduction. After all, you and I have already met. That was me tilling the fields. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. To make a long story short, the previous Grand Guru stepped down and I got the job. I may be new at it, but the people of Cathar had been supportive while I got myself up to speed. Now, if we can move past my personal history, the Caravaneer and Ace Hunters enlightened me about the situation. A black haze has caused monsters in the area to lose their mind. The Elder Dragon's haze. The Elder Dragon has broken through the sigil gate and entered the sanctuary. It never even crossed my mind that the calamity history mentions might have been caused by an Elder Dragon. But looking back at the records, though, that new lens, I must say I find the theory utterly convincing. Clearly, the people of Cathar sealed the Elder Dragon's lair to prevent it from inflicting every creature around it. Do you know the Song of Cathar, Hunter? It's an old song. If ever eyes of darkness widen, a light from yonder soon will break. But if the land the light should brighten, a shadow wanders in its wake. If dawn is sent to slay the night, chase its minions underground. Then when dusk makes the day take flight, beneath its pinions night rebounds. But do not cry, my sons and daughters, life must leave to come again, and when it does, it springs like water, a great reprieve to end all pain. And then the song swells to a refrain. Turn now, heaven's will, turn, that we may heal. Beautiful, isn't it? Hunter, you have my permission to enter the sanctuary. I've been watching you for some time, ever since my days tending to the field. I know you and your caravan are worthy of this challenge. You have both my admiration and my trust. Oh. The weather gaslights you as revenge for gaslighting us. Huh? Yeah, okay, fucking fried dumpling over here. Oh, yeah. Clear blue sky and it rains, yep. Are you winning? I hope so. Are you winning, Biney? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. No clouds in sight? Time to get wet, exactly. Eat the guru into the canyon. Why? He's a homie. Ay. Hi, Hunter, what's the matter? You want to eat a meal? You have a dangerous hunt soon. There's no need to put yourself in danger. There's no shame in saying no so you can live another day. If you must go, I'll cook something for your safety, but I'll need high-level ingredients to make it. I submitted a quest with the guild. I named it Rathalos Renovation. Finish it and I'll level up the ingredients. Now hurry, there isn't much to do. Okay. Let's do that before we do this quest, because again, I'm not in any rush to really beat the game, you know? Let me at him, sir. Give me your equipment so I can decorate the living heck out of it. You can't stop me. It's gonna be a decor-apocalypse. I'm gonna. Boo-hoo. Oh, it's no use. Pop's always said you can't do good work when you're a bottle of emotions, and I'm a six-pack. I want to be useful, though, you know? I can't take on the Shigaru Magala or save Cathar on my own, but I can still help you. I have to. Focus, girl. It's time to do my part. She just bedazzles all my weapons. Oh boy. Is the new set completed? Yes. We just got the last rat talon we needed for the decoration, so with this entire set, we have attack up extra large and low rank. You'll love to see it. I guess bitch never got said just by itself in the chat yet. Again, we're slowly adding those terms over time. Oh, him a bitch, actually. Yeah, it's not just a bitch. It's him a bitch. Interesting. Watch me here. Oh yeah, lightning in a clear... Oh, dude, it happens. Well, here we are. Do not worry about the village children. They have been taken to safety. Even as the Arlok lifted them away, many were still protesting, insisting through tears that they would stay and help guard Cathar. Goodness. Do you think this will be the end of it all? Is the Shigaru Magala really all that stands between us and the Article's secrets? The Caravaneer certainly has an ending written out in his own head. And I believe him. How strange. When I first met you, I never imagined you would be the answer to this riddle that has haunted us. Now go. Protect Cathar and lead us to the end of our grand quest. I know you can do it, so I will wait here until the task is complete. Oh. Can we upgrade any of our armor further, just to double check? No. Yeah. And in this, we can't get the Carbolite ore unless we were to do... I think the wiki, or what was it, Kiriniko said a guild quest level 26 to 30. And I don't feel like grinding one out just to get this early. So we're just going to wait till high rank to get this upgrade. His hat is stupid, which makes him a bitch. Ay. Sounds like you're being a bit of a hater right now. Smooth. Yeah, why am I not surprised? 3 hours and hopefully I can buy the Forest. Hopefully, man. Forest is a really fun game. I highly recommend it. Excuse me. Yeah, see, that coughing might be a bit louder than usual, too, because I don't have broadcast on right now, but again, let me know if things are louder or you hear background noises a lot. It's a bit weird. The Sanctuary. The Elder said the article was found there after the calamity. And now the Shigaru Magala has holed up in the Sanctuary once again, just like it did back then. You reckon the article might have belonged to the Shigaru Magala, the so-called Wheel of the Heavens? I have a little theory. Maybe the Sanctuary is its home. Maybe it's born and raised there, then leaves the mountain, sheds its skin on its way to maturity, and returns again. And maybe that life cycle takes a long time, as long as it's been since the calamity. I wish I could ask the Shigaru Magala myself, but that kind of knowledge is probably beyond human reckoning. Just forget I brought up any of it. What's that? You want to know why the Shigaru Magala bothers coming back? Good question. Maybe he misses home. I know I do from time to time. Ah, heck, listen to me blubber. Just get out there, Kindred Hunter. We're behind you all the way. What's my motto? Say it with me. You're the one that get it done. Oh. Who am I missing over here as a chat bubble? Do I have to talk to these shopkeepers? Oh, I do. Oh. You know, this old hen's been gazing up at heaven lately and thinking of ways to help you out. For starters, I sent out for this monster info book. Here it is. This one's about the dragon. The wheel of heaven that found its way back from the recesses of time. Recesses, whatever. She still looks like a titan. I'm not gonna lie. She looks like a titan with her weird-ass jaw. Not the body shame here. If you don't have the book yet, maybe you should think about getting it. Might help you out. Will it? Or do you just want to sell me something? Apparently I already have it, so what do you have for me, really? Alright, we do actually have a lot of money, so let's go ahead and do... Let's do stuff like this. Let's buy some stuff while we do have money. Excuse me, God. Let's buy some trap tools too. Buy another 30. Actually, you know what? Alright. We may have just spent half of our money, but I feel it's for a good cause. Let's spend even more of it. There we go. Alright. We still have plenty of money, and now we have a lot of supplies to work with. I feel great. Alright. Who else do I talk to? You? Yeah. Doodle. Whew, listen. The guild just issued the most incredible quest, and they specifically asked for you to do it. That's right, they want you to hunt down the Shigaru Magala. It says, proceed immediately to the Sanctuary and eliminate the Elder Dragon. I can barely breathe here. I never ever dreamed my notebook would be worthy of Elder Dragons, but here we are. Because of you and the boss, a new dream of mine seems to come true every other day. Listen, Doodle, this is just another day and another hunt. I'll be here doing my usual job and reading my usual books, so just do me a favor and come back safe like you usually do. Usual is good, okay? I want to hear all about that Elder Dragon. My scribbling fingers are ready. Just promise you'll come back, Doodle. Oh, she cares about us, guys. Alright, first we're going to do this, though. Oh, capture a rat. Yeah. Alright, we're going to give it a try. We're going to give it a go. Why the glum expression, Hunter? Just go after the Shigaru Magala and do what you do best. After all, that is how the hunter rolls. And speaking of rolling, the caravan bet on a winner like you. You have saved villagers, no, entire villages. What hunter could be prouder? So go out there and leave the item multiplying to this hardly humble merchant. Take that monster down. I will be the business and you'll be the business as I am, so to speak. Alright. So first we're going to do this real quick so we don't forget. Oh, you even get stones too. Oh, I like that a lot. Alright, again, we're spamming this a lot right now for those who weren't there last time, solely because we found out the more you use a certain market, the more it levels up. And we need a ton of catalysts eventually, so... Ah, shit. Alright, do we have anything else we can do for 3 turns? Dung bombs, maybe? Dung bombs are 300? Okay. Oh, it's 150. Okay, never mind. I was like, huh? Let's do claws. I believe they're used for life powders. My dog has to go to the vet. Yay. Oh, gosh. Why? I hope it's just a regular routine checkup and nothing serious. Let's go ahead and eat. Let's do fire starter. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, at least we got fire starter. Oh. Turns out fire is the least of our worries element-wise. Holy shit, I didn't realize it's all over the place. Fuck, okay. Alright, actually, while we're here... Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, let's make a trank set real quick, but... we can do that later. Because right now, with how I'm setting everything up, I'm doing it in a way that, I'm trying to do it in a way that essentially allows us to... Hold on. I need to think about that so I don't accidentally make too many. I'm trying to do it in a certain way so that, essentially, whenever I go in with an item loadout, it takes into account, me actually getting supplies too. But in high rank, we're not going to be doing that anymore, so I'm like, I'll just make it then. Alright, I was like, where's the trank bombs at? Alright, we're going to do that. Leave some bomb casings just in case. We do need to farm out some, more sap plants, though. Are practically out. We're gonna bring our own flash bombs too. And again, this is a capture quest. This is a capture quest. We do not need to kill, we need to capture. Capture the monster. Ugh. Forgot what it's called, but since it's a small breed and this happens with large breeds as well, something pops in the eye area and this one looks worse. Oh jeez. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's gonna be okay. The vet knows what to do. Shit happens when I want to do shit or my mom wants to do stuff. Or I'm sorry, bud. Again, hopefully, he's gonna be all right. Now let's pop on over to 8. I always forget there's red Slagtoth, and it always weirds me out whenever I see it here or in stores. Kill the monster? I don't think I will. Smooth, it seems you're letting your intrusive thoughts win today. What's happening? I kind of want to mine real quick. We're going to do that. I just don't want it to get away from 8 and then we're going to be lost, essentially. Thank you. Alright, I'll take it. Mr. Rathalos, I'm here to capture you and bring you home. So please come with me. Hold this. Oh. Did that really go all the way over your fucking body? There we go. Goodness gracious. There we go. Gotcha, buddy. And I heard a shiny. Whoop. Alright, we can probably topple it here, yeah. We're gonna go for... Oh, that's gonna be a weird spot. We're gonna go for the wing still so we can still get more Wrath Talons in case we do want to make more of those level 2 decorations. We can actually hit them. Ow. Kinda rude, my dude. It's like, is that gonna explode or is that just for looks? Ow. Kinda rude, again, my dude. Come on the floor. There we go. Time to do the dinosaur. Alright, that's one wing. Gotta go for the other now. Woo! Ooh! Okay. Thank you, game. If I can actually hit you, that'd be great. Get out of the air! Woo! Alright, you're being a bit feisty here, I'm not gonna lie. Did I not hit that? Ugh. Wait, what just broke? Oh, one of the cats got the other one. Hell yeah. Let's try and go for another mount. For shits and giggles. Or shiggles, as the kids call it. Come on, buddy. We gotta capture you, but that doesn't mean I don't get to break all your parts. Ugh. I swear, if you put that tail in the goddamn mountain when I topple you, we're gonna have some choice words, buddy. Alright. Alright, well that was the back. Let's just go for the face, fuck it. I'm not gonna lie though, part of me wants to slow down. I think we're going in the capture territory already? I don't know, maybe not. I'm just worried with how quickly we killed that rat team, you know? Uh-oh. I feel like this boy's gonna be a bit stubborn and he's not gonna limp for us. We just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Fuck it. Oh, that tail's almost off. I can taste it. Okay, he's not low. Okay, cool. We're getting worried over nothing. Look at that. The heart of the cards. I love that. I actually love that a lot. I might use that now. I'm stealing that, thank you. Believe in the heart of the cards. Of course you go there. Why wouldn't you go to 3? You know, make me have to climb all the way up, huh? Oh, yay. Come on, cats. Ooh. You know, fuck it, we're mining on the way. Papa wants his dragonite. Or I guess we can just keep getting coal. I mean, it's points, right? Points are points. And we do need points. I guess another thing we could do is just a bunch of expeditions as well, but part of me is kind of feeling like I should wait till high rank before I start doing expeditions. Excuse me. Should I even sharpen? I feel like we didn't really hit it much, but let's do it. Alright. Part of me feels like we'll try and go for the tail cut, and then after that, then put down the easy trap. So we have 3 traps total, and then I know the cats technically have a trap built in, but it depends if they want to use it, so I don't want to depend on that. Oi. I was trying to see if I can point guard from Sheath, but I don't think you can. Woo. Ow. Okay. That's a poison attack, it seems. What a homie. Alright, whatever. Hold on. We're just gonna do this. Come on. Oh, that's another knock. How is that thing not off? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, that does cutting damage. Look at that. Ooh. That was a bit spicy. Oh, coward! Finish the fucking charge. He's not gonna let me guard point. We guard point the win there, though, at least. Guard point. Grab the shiny before it disappears. So it could always be a plate. And the reason why we're not going ham on damage right now is because, again, I want to see if he does slump or not, but... we're gonna try it now, actually. Or fucking not, you know, just knocked you out of the air, but hey, whatever. Alright, so it's not low. That's good to know, at least. Jesus Christ. Unless it is low and it's just not showing it's low because it's enraged. That feels like I'm jumping through hoops there. Excuse me. Alright, we'll do a bit more damage and then we'll use the easy shock trap. I was using Athena's ass to figure out some good hunting horn and light bowgun sets, and the earliest I can get with attack M minimum is HR8. Oh, jeez. Getting on my nerves, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. We're just gonna do an SAD right here and miss it all because that's what we do. Ow. Where is it? Getting tired of you spamming that, buddy. We're gonna try it now. Alright, cool. Whew. Like, we're doing a lot of damage. I know that for a fact. Alright. That went actually pretty smooth, I think, all things considered. That one pretty smooth. We're gonna see what you got for me. Oh, you're already dead. Oh, fuck. Okay. Forgot the 20-second counters in this game. So I'm gonna see how long I can last with my current set. I can get attack up large in the hunting horn set, though. That's pretty nice. Just, can you get that with Maestro, though? But I might as well progress just a little bit more before I really start grinding. Village 8. Oh, okay. Yeah, might as well then. It might be a better idea to get to the end of like a single player, like get to the high rank of like end of village and all that, and then start building stuff to get ready for gathering hub low rank and high rank, you know? Yeah, that's including the respective skills, Maestro and normal up. Okay, oh wow. Okay, that's actually really nice though, definitely. Yeah, I definitely recommend then getting to Village 8 and KO and reload. Holy shit. Okay, that's actually pretty stacked. Good stuff. And our grains got upgraded. Nice. So when are we going to get a meat upgrade? Because I would like to start, you know, eating for attack again. Hey Hunter, look at the brand new kitchen. So big, more high level ingredients, all thanks to you, Hunter. But you must still pay for your meals. Of course. Of fucking course. Yeah, because our meats and everything still don't have even 1 star, but our fish has 1. But then, oh yeah, look. Veggies and grains. Already maxed out. Our milk is even higher. Ain't this a fucking scam? Is there... Oh, no, you need alcohol, I think. I was like, where's the dragon resistance skill? Because I'd like to bring that into this fight. I'm trying to think of what would even be worth bringing. Maybe this? Now, let's go for this. We're not going to have max health, but we're going to have defender high, hopefully. Alcohol! I'm sorry, drinks. Not alcohol, just drinks, you know. Alright. Alright, we got defender high, which I'm happy for, because we're gonna have negative, yeah, we're gonna have negative, ooh. Some good old negative, dragon going into this fight, so that's gonna be interesting. Actually, hold on. Let me do this just in case. Let me bring the pickaxe and bug down. I don't remember if there are, like, any gathered points here or not. Alright, let's go kill ourselves a Shigari Magala. Heaven's Wheel. 7,200 money already. Good lord. And we're in low rank still. That's what's nutty to me. I could have sworn 3 ultimate and everything. What was it? The highest money you can get in low rank was like 3,600. So I'm glad money's not that big of a problem in this game, it seems like. Booze? Auntie's medicine? Oh my god. Alright, 1 second. Let me check something real quick. One second. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright. You up, sir? Teach and I tried to do our part to keep you safe and protected, but now the rest is up to you. Come back safe. Carve him up like scalefish, Hunter, and when you get home, I will have a special celebration meal waiting. Time to close the sale, Hunter. Everyone knows you can do this. I bet my fortune on it. I'll be right here rooting for you. Go get him, Doodle. Turn now, Heaven's Wheel. It's his turn, all right. Go get it. To get his keister kicked inside out. What about... Don't say that like that, Caravaneer. I expect you to make it back to the caravan and Kindred Hunter safe and sound. Now go be the one to get it done. I'll think about it. If the mood strikes me. Good thing we have a torch here, you know? Whew. I still love how this area looks. Very cool, very epic. Alright. Now let's see how hard this thing's gonna kick my ass. We have practice from Sunbreak. We'll be fine. Shigaro's hate fire. Oh, true? Getting some good old Shadow of the Colossus vibes here, though. Not gonna lie. I gotta say, I love the Tigrex cap, how it looks much more than the helmet. So I'm kind of glad the cap was required for this build. He has eyes now. Now he gets to see me kick his ass this time. What a cool monster. That's also intimidating as fuck, let's be real. That's like an Elder Dragon equivalent of T-posing. The Shagugu Magaga just T-posed me. How does that make you guys feel? Because we're bringing out the dancing dogs. Run, Micah and Phil. You must T-pose back? Oh, you know it. I forgot those split apart and come back at you. It's weird how Sunbreak didn't have that. At least I never saw it from Sunbreak. Interesting. Unless they're saving that for Chaotic, huh? Just saying, Chaotic Gore for Sunbreak when? Not what I wanted to do, but here we are. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Did that way too early. Or maybe it's because I didn't have a shield charge. What am I doing? Okay, we ding off the claws with green. Interesting. Or at least the wings, actually. Let me say that. Come on, puppy. Alright, yeah, that's the one that's going to shoot back. Alright, we satisfied the frenzy there. Woo! If it wasn't for Lucen being in the next update, I wouldn't have cared about it. I'm having too much fun in for you. Oh, dude, honestly, I get it. I'm glad to hear you guys are having fun with us. For you. I really am. Oh! And I know I've said this like ad nauseum at this point, but playing through it again makes me realize why a lot of people hail this as one of the best Monster Hunters. And it's all... Okay, I'm pretty sure I tried the... Okay, apparently I didn't get it off. I was trying to do a guard point there. Do your best, Micah. You're doing great, bud. Oh, well. Not my stingy ass one to use first aids first before my own. Thank you. Ugh. There we go, there we go. Oh, you coward. Oh, that was fast. Score point. Alright, we broke one of the horns, though. We'll take it. I was really hoping that wasn't going to hit me. Whatever. Didn't roll too much there, or didn't roll too far. Yep. Saw that coming. Alright. We're doing fine, everybody. We're doing fine. We're just letting him get his hits in so he feels good. We're being a homie here. Okay. That's a farther reach than I thought. We do have to fix our shield, though. Score point. Come on, get out of the air. That still hits from back there. Jesus. Whatever, we got hit with it, but we'll deal with it. That was perfectly lined up. Sucks we have the frenzy, though, but... Why did I... Okay. When you point the analog stick one way and your characters are like, nah, we're gonna keep looking this way, thank you very much. I gotta remember things aren't as instant as they are in the newer games. It's A-okay, though. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Come on, buddy. Probably get another mount off. There it is. Oh, we're gonna... Yeah, I was like, we're gonna get hit by that, but whatever. Oh, Jesus. That fucking range is huge. Probably a couple more jumps, though, and we can get another mount off. We are burning through our megas, though, very quickly. Getting that frenzy did not help. So we just gotta keep in mind that that range is gonna be... Oh, like right... Oh, thank God. I was hoping to roll through his one arm, but we couldn't make it. There it is. Okay. Whew. Oh, my God, heal me. Thank you, buddy. Woo. Gonna try and go for big stuff on the face here. Shit, now is not the time. That's not what I wanted to do, game. I wanted to do the yes. I guess I can't be pressing triangle and circle while doing mid-combo like that. I gotta keep that in mind. Also, do have to sharpen now. Should have brought some flash bombs. Because right now I'm just kind of hoping on the cats to be meat shield. This rock does break in the middle, if I remember correctly, so I do have to be careful. This fight was intense when I was doing it the other night, especially near the end. It just kept going after me. Oh boy. That sounds spicy. I want to get that shiny, though, to be honest. I see a shiny all the way over there. Is it still there? Okay, yeah. We're going to grab it. We're going to get greedy. Phil, you're supposed to be over there with Micah. Dragon treasure. Ooh. Watch that be like 20 points. Let's just keep hitting for the tail, actually, I think, right now. How'd that hit me when I was underneath the middle? Whatever. Get gourd pointed, bitch. Oh, that, I don't think that was a face hit there. Come on. Oh, why am I not hitting the face with that? Oh, it's like off I been. I'm hitting either the neck or the arms. I don't think that counts as knockout damage there. Hey, we broke the arm, so we can actually cut it now. Oh! Get guard pointed, motherfucker! Yeah, we're gonna do a big one. Oh, I was kind of hoping to kill it with the explosions, but oh well. Hey, not bad. It did get a bit hectic there, but hey, we still came out. We didn't get the tail, unfortunately, but we broke the arm and the face. I'll take it. Good stuff. Good stuff. And again, this is another arena that as soon as you kill the big monster, the sky's clear, and I live for that shit. It's just so nice. Good stuff. Completely forgot, though, how much you accomplish in just low rank in this game. But, I mean, it kind of makes sense, though, in some ways, because, even though I only have the experience of playing the Ultimate Edition of this game, it only came out, like, the base game only came out in Japan. So, here's where the, you know, village would end, whereas, you know, in Ultimate, the village keeps going. So, it makes sense in this regard, I guess, but... yeah, that was still a fun fight. I was really hoping to kill it, like, because I had a feeling it was low too. I'm like, really hoping to kill it with the big SAD, like, explosions, but we still kind of killed it with it, so I'll take it. We got a pure scale. Is that the plate? No, that's not the plate. I think the plate's just called a plate. Defense lock and close range. Interesting. And a nice, clean, crisp 10,000. I think it builds up hype for high rank. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. New materials. Okay. What happened? Let me take a guess. Is it supposed to be a cutscene and the FMV hack is fucking with it? Yep. It was exactly that. All right. I always live for these kinds of cutscenes too. Like the you save the village and all that and you get cool music. Ugh. one second. Oh. This also gives me a chance to reply to some text because, again, good old-fashioned, everybody texting me when I tell them I'm busy. But not when I'm not busy. Then it's quiet. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, he cooking. Yeah, that emo right there is me right now, messy. I also do love how you get to see like the whole what are they called? Like those cloth pattern things. Oh my god. Get fucked, Ace. Ace Cadet. Yeah, there's like cloth pattern maps and all that kind of deal. I love that. I love how it's like showing off more and more of it. Black Friday at Qatar, god. What a grade A character. All my homies love Guildmarm. Her doodles sent me to the moon. Yeah, they're adorable. What is Micah doing with him? Like, hold on a second. Micah, catching up with an old war buddy. Just Micah things. Let him be. Oh my god. Very cool game. Kind of rude. That poor cat, man. Just trying to play a game. Ooh. play a game gambling. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, look, it's a lonely Berenger down in the field. Huh? What do you mean? It wasn't even me in the cutscene. Listen, thank you. I'm so glad the Capital C met you. We couldn't have found anyone better. I want you to have this, the article. It belongs with you. Okay, I was about to say, you're just gonna give me a Shigagu Magugu scale? By the by, Hunter, have you heard of the town Dundorma? It's a rugged mountain town rich with Mother Nature's blessings. They got everything you could ever want. Unfortunately, that makes it a magnet for monsters too, especially the big ones. The town's been destroyed more times than I've had hot Kieran butter. Still, the folks there always hold it together. No matter how many times Dundorma gets attacked, they always manage to come together and rebuild the place. The thing is, a monster wrecked up Dundorma not too long ago. Naturally, the town's working hard to put things back together. Get this, Hunter. The Dragon Watch are predicting an impeding Elder Dragon attack. If an Elder Dragon gets to Dundorma in its current state, it'll be stomped off the map. As we speak, Dundorma's defenses are being strengthened to intercept the beast. The Ace Hunters are leading the vanguard. They took off while we were kicking our feet back and knocking back a few. They sure are a serious bunch. Here's where you come in, Hunter. The Ace Commander has asked us to lend them a hand, and by us, I mean you. He's waiting for you in Dundorma. What do you say, Hunter? Hear him out? Open your world map and touch the Dundorma icon. Make me proud, Hunter. Hell yeah. What do you need, lady? What the hoopla? I was all ready to leave now that the Shigugu Magaga menace was gone, but no. This time... Okay, she sounds just like me, man. Arathian and Rathalos have dedicated that screw dueling... have decided that screw dueling my only way out of town would be funny. It's not funny. I hate monster couples. Listen, please. I filled a quest called the Two Live Crew. So can you give those two fire freaks a divorce? Jesus. Divorce me home, Hunter. Divorce me home. Goodness gracious. I don't know, bro. Give him a black beard with a red blindfold with some earrings. Oh my goodness. Toxic king. How do I have the lava set unlocked? Lava Seoth, but... Okay, I was like, where the fuck is Shigaru? His gloves off, what is that? Okay, so this is latent power and... what? Frenzy resistance. Okay, so garbage, right. It looks neat, but garbage. Well, I mean, latent power's not... Yeah, I hate latent power. I'm sure everybody knows that already. It says guard plus and recovery speed. Interesting. I like how this looks too, by the way, because this is definitely a new armor set. This wasn't how it looked in the older games, I believe. The Dragon Lord Gaze, yeah. Interesting, interesting. What a silly looking mask. Alright. I called her an old jealous prude. I hope the arc says Genji rank because that's what I have in GU. It's a good gun set. Yeah, I believe it was like the low rank Shigaru set really wasn't great. I don't remember about the high and G rank ones though. Did you enjoy taking a little time off, Doodle? You don't say. I spent my vacay alphabetizing my books. I realize now that may have been a mistake. Oh my god. So this is for that. So I guess I have to go over there first. Alright, let's do that. Dundorma. Yeah, this was blowing my mind too because I remember like seeing how this was like the place you went to in Monster Hunter 2. But again, as a kid, never got a chance to play Monster Hunter 2. But then when I finally got to play 4 Ultimate and all that, and I got to see this, I was losing my mind. I was like, oh, we finally get to come here. The fuck is a Shigugu Magaga? It's Shigaru Magala. Come on, King. Come on. The high rank is good at it, if I remember correctly? Okay. Yeah, it's just like Yamaka Blami, you know? Well met, Commander. I brought you a little guest. One kindred hunter at your service. Oh, I even get my own fanfare. Ooh. Many thanks, Lord Scribe. My deepest thanks to you as well, Hunter. To get right down to the point, we need your help repairing and fortifying the town of Dundorma. Dundorma itself was designed to withstand constant monster attacks, and may well be the world's finest fortress. Actually, let's do this real quick. I'm gonna change the title to be High Rank Village. Starting High Rank Village today. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I don't speak baby, okay? Huh? Maybe I don't speak like that. She coos and woos. Coo I always thought was a strange word because of the, what's it called? I always just imagine, like, I don't know, whenever somebody's like, yeah, this, like, my child and everything coos, I'm just like, does your child sound like a crow or something? Like, caw, caw. That's always how I just imagined it for the longest time. The Norm itself is designed to withstand constant monster attacks and may well be the world's finest fortress. The town's observation station scouts for elder dragons, while local experts continue to research new defensive strategies. However, many of the town's fortifications were heavily damaged during a recent monster attack. Now it's just an ooh sound, very cute. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Oh. And unfortunately, the timing could not have been worse. Forecasters had predicted an elder dragon's on its way. Ordinarily, Dendorma could hold its own against such a threat, but if the dragon were to arrive today, well, you can see the state of things. You can see the state things are in. The town would be wiped right off the map. Circumstances are grave. Before we can deal with repairs and fortifications, we have a whole laundry list of tiresome tasks to complete. Any one of them would burden an average hunter, which is why we are seeking the best, you and your caravan. Will you help me and the aces restore Dendorma to its final glory, or former glory? I can think of no one else I would rather ask, nor anyone else capable. I humbly beseech you. Can't wait till she walks. Aw. How old is she, if you don't mind me asking? If you'd rather not say, though, I completely understand. My baby's meow and bark. Oh gosh. Yeah, my fur baby and everything. Yeah, has been bringing me a lot of dead lizards past few days. Not a fan of that, especially when they're all mangly and punctured full of holes and shit. I'm just like, oh come on, Willow. Oh, excuse me. 4 months. Aw. I say my baby, she's actually my niece. Hey, just nobody's gonna know. Just claim. Just claim her as your own. Simple as that. What is it? God, there's a certain name for it. It's like dueling. I was gonna say like duel whoever's kid it is and just claim her as your own, you know? I'm never having kids. My nephew and nieces are enough. That's fair. That's fair. Berg's new definition of walk is work. Come on. Gourd point. Ooh-wee! I can see what you mean. The monsters did a real number on the shops and facilities. This looks like a job for Capital C, alright. Problem is, we need permission from the High and Mighties before we can set up in the Commons, right? Correct. I'd anticipate that, though. I anticipated that, sir. And I've already received clearance for the caravan to enter. Attaboy. Always one step ahead. In that case, let me gather the posse and we can get started. Ooh, cutscene again. Wait, so did you not bring the entire caravan? Was it literally just you and me? Feels a bit strange. He's the man. Oh, I forgot about that. She has a mask, just like her adopted parents. That's adorable. That's gross. I eat from that. Dude. God. I hate it here. I'd love a cat baby, though. I love kitties. Aw. Yeah, cats are adorable, man. While I do wish that Willow was more of a cuddly cat, I still wouldn't trade Willow up for the world. Oh, yummy, honestly. That old man dead skin and everything, you know, really adds to the soup. Is that a Bracky plushie? Yep. You remember Kina, what's her face? Guildmarm. She loves Brachydios with a passion. Probably to an obsession, though, but hey, we're not going to talk about that. Loves. Oh my god, Mezzy Steez. Guildmarm confirmed today she's a monster fucker. Yeah, a little too much to where she mentions a fisting joke. Does she? Oh boy. I remember her like going on and on about like the hands and like the fists and all that and just the slime and shit, but oh boy.
Sorry.
All right, that ought to take care of the preliminaries. Mind taking a minute to run down your to-do list? Of course, sir. In light of Dendorma's present dilemma, damage from the monster attacks and the Elder Dragon's imminent arrival, His Eminence has elected to summon an authority on the matters back to town. Oh, excuse me. The man in question is a brilliant defender, a defensive strategist, and a fine commander to boot. I can vouch for this, seeing as he was my mentor, the man who taught me everything I know. He was at one time a hunter himself. However, circumstances led to his early retirement, and now he travels around the world as a defensive consultant. Dendorma remains his home, however, and if we are lucky, he will return here very soon. Yeah, words. By the time he does, I should very much like to complete 3 objectives. First, the battle quarters need to be repaired. I have put our very own cadet in charge. Second, the Dragon's Ear needs bolstering. Supervising this is the gunner, an obvious choice. Lastly, the Wyceum? I don't remember what that's called, needs to be built. The Lancer has agreed to work with the professor and ensure preparations for construction go smoothly. Ooh, wait! Color me impressed. Sounds like everybody's gonna be plenty busy. Har. Hunter, I would like you to start with the battle quarter repairs. The cadet over there will instruct you as to what you need to do. Right then, what do you say, Kindred Hunter? Ready for a real adventure? I'm sure there are things that you've left unfinished in other villages, but heck, as long as we're in Dendorma, we should focus on our duties here. I've already told the rest of the crew to prepare for an extended stay. They'll be at your service like always. Now, skedaddle over to the cadet there and start getting your hands dirty. You're the one to get it done. Yeah, of course. Kill a fucking Elder Dragon, now I'm on fucking cleanup duty? Yeah. I think she mentions pounding as in Fist knowing her. It's probably something. Oh god, she looks the duality of woman. No, Messi, no. Not to out Jehovah Thickness, but man, oh man. Like the only time she'll talk about fucking Monster Hunter is when she's like, I approve of that one. I'm just like, Thickness, what do you mean approve? And then she just hits me with a smiley face. I'm like, Thickness, what do you mean approve? What do you mean approve, Thickness? Hey, long time no see at us. Oh god, I forgot he does the puns. Man, he did the puns a lot too in that movie, and I was just like, I completely forgot that was just his character though. So you know what, the writers get a pass with that. How's the hunt? The commander said he was bringing in the best. I should have known he was talking about you. For reals. Oh, me? Yeah, they put me in charge of fixing up the battle quarters. Pretty rattleless, am I right? I think I make a pretty boss. The battle quarters are an extra special hunting area which the town uses to head off monster attacks. True fact. Whenever danger closes in, they turn the commons into a makeshift camp and prepare to send the threat-packed nectaring. Oh god. The entrance is right over there. Go past the quest gate and keep following the passage. Not that you need to head out there just yet, but I figured you want to know. Kieran is Sharon. God. So you might have heard the battle quarters got trashed pretty bad during the last monster attack. I sure hope I can get it patched up before the Master of Defense arrives. I need you to hunt a Daimyo Hermitor so the Sandskips can deliver the materials I need safely and on time. I'd go myself, but I'm boss class now. So I need to hold the fort here. Well, more like pick it up, but... Anyway, I filled a quest called Skiff Scuttler with the guild mom. Oh, I was gonna ask you, is it true the Master of Defense was the commander's mentor? Because that, like, makes him my mentor's mentor. He's my grand mentor. God. I sure need to make sure I don't fail him as a grand pupil. That would Giga sucks big time. Oh no, not Mr. Krabs, yeah. I'm seeing a pattern here. Get the G rank in Freedom Unite? Crab. Get to a high rank in this game? Crab. I can't like him for that. I thought he was annoying in World and you hardly see him there. Does he do a lot of puns in World? I don't remember if he does. I really don't. Doodle, it's finally happening. People finally need us again. The capital C has once again been called into action. All the time spent demeaning yourself with those ordinary quests must have proved something to the guild, because this new quest they gave you is a doozy. A doozy for Doodle. Clearly this is fate. An epic new operation like this needs an epic name. I've got just the one. Good thing you busted your butt and made good with the guild, because now you're gonna fortify Dendorma. Ooh, yeah. All good names end in a woo, yeah. So are you into a Doodle? Do you dig it? Are you ready to help the ace hunters and townsfolk protect Dendorma from an elder dragon? Don't worry, you don't have to do it alone. You just have to do most of the dangerous work. Speaking of, I need to tell you something important before giving you this quest. The areas around Dendorma are chock-hunking full of monsters that are way more dangerous than any of you faced. That means the guild may not be able to take you all the way to camp. It also means they might not be able to deliver all your supply items right at the start of the quest. Of course, they'll do their best to get them to you ASAP, but you need to return the favor by not being dead yet. So make sure you're extra prepared. The quest could start you just about anywhere, so you should be ready for anything. There. Now you know, and knowing is the 3/16 of the battle. Okay then, time to check out the urgent quest column. You'll find a quest to fix up battle quarters called Skiff Scuttler. Your objective to hunt a hard-shelled Carpathian called the Daimyo Hermitor. Looks like the guild will send you to the dunes during the day. Wow, you'll get lots of sun. In fact, the sun might kill you. The place is as dry as it gets. Make sure you go unprepared, Doodle, or you'll be sorry. Might I suggest some cool drinks, unless you like sweating out your very life force. Some people do, I guess. If you're looking for Dendorma's ever-important quest gate, it's right over there. Don't get lost, Doodle. Man, and again, if I remember correctly, the dunes in this game are actually the Monster Hunter 1, like Generation 1 dunes, or like a desert area, but just remade. So I'm excited to see that again. Even though we were kind of going there already with Freedom Unite, farming all of those fucking monoblos, man. Hiya, Hunter. Welcome to the Dendorma Armory. Have a look around. We're stocked up with all kinds of top-of-the-line goods. I doubt that. Unless you're selling high-rank stuff? Oh, you are. Oh, never mind. Okay. I stand corrected. Wow, this gives normal up. And defense. That's pretty nice, actually. Huh. That's definitely pretty nice. He does? Ah, okay. I guess I was too busy trying to make the handlers sexy on PC. Oh my goodness. Where's the horny hammer? I'm kidding. He's already cool and likable, just not the puns. I kind of miss this. No, Monster Hunter, it barely happens. In World, it happened, but most of the time I found myself at camp. Monoblos and Diablos. Good memories, yeah. You just have to check out the new armor set. Yeah, I just saw it. But what's it called? What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's gonna be weird, because especially after we beat Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, a lot of the quests we were doing at the end there were like quests were arena quest stuff, like Abyssal and Lucent, so we were kind of being put in the same area. And then we went into Iceborne for a bit, and then Sunbreak and Rise for about a month and a half. So now going back to chance to be thrown anywhere is gonna be a bit jarring. Oh god, that emote, man. Suffers through pellet PTSD. I'm so sorry about that still, bud. I really am. It had to be done. Kieran, Darnmoran, Bracadios, Carpathians, Piscine. Oh yeah, this is the game where, what's it called? Raging Bracky made his debut too, if I remember correctly. He's like one of the harder monsters in the endgame. And we get our power charms. Ooh, baby. Am I gonna have enough money for both though? Ah, oh, hold on. You gonna tell me about the power charms? You are, aren't you? Monster info book? Yeah, whatever. Let's go find an item box real quick. Oh, I thought I was gonna run right into the water. Like, okay, there I go. Assuming the item box is near here, right? Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do here? Let's do this. We're gonna bring all 20 now. It's like there has to be trade-in items we have, right? Oh. We have these. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. Let's just sell them. Alright, so with that done, we're gonna do this now. We're gonna stick with only 10 paintballs, solely because of the fact that, what's it called? In case a Mealinks gets us, and in the off chance we're not able to get it back from the Mealinks. I know we can always go gather it too, but in the off chance we can't, I'd just rather not risk it, you know? That makes max potion. I kind of want to go through a lot of the things here and just start crafting them. And Molten, yeah, and Molten. I'm excited to fight that again, definitely. We're going to keep that dash extract because we can multiply that. This makes energy drinks, which we do want to have. Just we don't have many nitro shrooms. That's our issue right now. Oh, that makes energy drinks as well. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll have one left over, which we can still duplicate. Excuse me. That makes might pills and armor pills. If we have one item left, we can't use it. You bought the forest? Hell yeah, dude. I hope you have a fun time with it, seriously. It's a very, very fun game. We can't make this because we don't have tropical berries, but I have no clue where to get those. Okay, and this makes smoke bombs, I believe. That's gunpowder. Yeah, sorry this isn't that interesting though, but yeah, I just want to get this, just start getting some of these done, you know? I always forget you can make shock traps out of 2 different things. Alright, you know, we're done with that for now. So, let's do this. We don't have energy drinks yet because we don't have enough nitro shrooms, but we can start farming those out a ton. But just, we're not going to do that just yet. So instead, we're going to put together a kit that's going to have all the essentials we need. For now, it's going to be just 2 well-done steaks. Oh yeah, we want to make more dunk bombs. Which we're not going to be able to really make many of. So we want to have these all the time, definitely. Alright, what are we at? Because we have this, I want to keep at least 1 full page open along with the item pouch. Oh yeah, the charms too. Oh yeah, and we want to make sure our antidotes and null berries are maxed out too. Can I keep making more herbal medicines yet? I can't. Let's do that. I'd rather have herbal medicines than antidote. Alright, we're going to leave one behind so we can keep farming it, of course. Put this away. Grab all of these. It's Monster Hunter World, right, where they made herbal medicines only 3 you can hold at a time? If I remember correctly. Alright, let's go buy the armor charm real quick. Because we should have just enough. Unless that quest fee took all... Okay, yeah, I was like, unless the quest fee took more of it. Alright, buy this. Alright, cool. Alright, so we should be prepped for high rank stuff now. Can't do the energy drinks again just yet, but we will soon. So let's go ahead, right over this. So this is going to be our default high rank stuff. We want the pickaxes and bug nets because we need to gather as much as we can. Null berries for all case use. Herbal medicines for poison stuff. 2 well done steaks, that's going to get swapped out with 10 energy drinks when we get enough nitro shrooms. But that's going to have to wait. So let's go ahead and eat. Okay, let's do this and this. Let's just go for defense, especially water. I think this will be a good choice. Oh man. What do I want to do for lunch and or dinner today? I'm kind of feeling takeout. I haven't done takeout in a bit. I'm feeling a bit of a takeout mood. But what do I take out? Alright, yeah, so when these 2 are done, as much as I would like to keep them going, I do need that nitro shroom. And some other things too, so we might have to put that on hold, leveling that up. Who am I missing conversation with? Is it the knight up here? No. Yeah, he's blocking me. He can only go up there in G rank. Is it literally something over here? I don't remember. It bothers me seeing those, like, dialogue things pop up. I have no clue who wants to talk to me. Excuse me. Hey kid, new to town, feeling lost? Don't worry, I'm a pro here. Let me give you some pro tips. See the long staircase up ahead? That'll take you to the Elder Hall, but not anybody's allowed the passage. Hold on a second. Excuse me. If you don't have the right clearance, the guard won't let you in, even if you're a pro. However, if you do get clearance, you'll be eligible to undertake that even Quest that I've never been on. G rank. Yep, exactly. Of course, if you want some good old low rank or high rank quests, you can still find them at the Valhabar Gathering Hall. Anyway, be proactive, use your head, and stick to it. Maybe you can become a pro too. Naturally, it takes time to get this good. Okay, lady. Alright. Let's go kill ourselves a Daimyo Hermitor, but first, let's not forget cool drinks. Oh my god, that would have been awful. Very first quest, and we forget them. The only reason these aren't going in our site here is because that just takes up space, and we'd have to bring them, like, bring both, and the guard is an actual gatekeeper. That's what I'm saying. It's good to be back. Oh, they give us some? God damn it. And here I was thinking we weren't going to get shit. Not to sound disappointed. Alright. Well, we're going to take advantage of that, actually. Because this is the very first time we're seeing the Daimyo. There's going to be a cutscene, so it's not going to move. So we're going to go gathering. At the very least, we're going to be mining and bug catching. I really genuinely do love how they remade this map, though. A bit jarring, though. Seeing how, what was it, last time it was just a very flat plains, like in the middle of a canyon, but now you're like at the top of the canyon, looking down into the oasis, but again, that's what I think the old gen Monster Hunters did so well with their art direction, is like, even though these are all just zones and everything, by doing these backdrops and everything, it gives you that huge sense of scale. It really does make you feel like you're actually traversing large-ass environments, and I'd love that. Alright, so we're gonna pop into here. Summer event on the 10th for FF14. Ooh. Oh shit, I might have to resub for that then. Because they usually have outfits and everything that I like using. Okay, if you're just gonna give me... Okay, I was like, yeah, if you give me spider webs only, then we're gonna skip on bug catching. Wow. 2 already broke. And we just started. What is this? Oh, whetstones. Okay. So come here. Ow. Come here for whetstones. Time to get that armor for glamour. Yeah? Okay, yeah. Did they show what the armor's gonna look like? Because I think last year's was like a, it was just an open t-shirt, right? With, what is it, swimming shorts and all that? Swimming trunks? Oh, let's go for the mining first, definitely, before they disappear. If we keep looking at it, it's legally not allowed to disappear. No, it's still gonna... It's disappeared literally when I was mining it before, so... Oh, I'm just hoping it doesn't fuck over. There we go. Hey, Carbide. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's like the iron ore of high rank, if I remember correctly. Unless you can still get iron ore. I don't remember. But it should be the common drop, so we just need 9 more of that. And we should be able to upgrade the weapon. I think we actually need 2 more firestone, too, but... we can always go mining for that later with a harvest tour. And again, we're going to go into the caves to see if there's any mining points there. Post in general? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that bone pile disappeared. Probably should be... No, we need to be digging through bone piles, too. That's the scary part about coming prepared, too, is that you're not going to have much space for all these items. This Herky-Drums, though, I do believe is only... high rank, though. I might be wrong in that regard, though. Killer Beetle, is that high rank only? I don't remember. I don't remember what's high rank only or not. It's all a blur. Let's see. Sorry, I'm looking at this webpage real quick. Huh. Okay, interesting. So it's very similar to that open t-shirt and all that, but with a longer... with longer sleeves. I actually really dig that. I really like that outfit, actually. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely... we're resubbing for an event, y'all. It feels like I'm paying 15 bucks just to get a t-shirt. Oh, jeez. Might as well play a bit, too. Or at least try to. The Fuma one, though? Oh, yeah, they both look good. They both look really good. Alright, 7 more. I might have to resub goo, yeah. Yeah, we all got a resub goo here. I'm kidding. Yeah, those outfits look really nice though, definitely. So might be playing a bit of FF on the side for next month then. It's always, I hate feeling like I'm wasting a sub too, but... Cause it turns into a catch-22 of like, I don't play FF anymore because my hands can't handle that much, but when I do get a chance to play, I'm like, oh, this is fun, and I start playing it more, my hands hurt, so then I stop playing it, which then leads to wasting the sub, and then, you know, I'm not playing it for a while, then I want to play it again, but then I remember the hands thing, so then I don't play it, but then I do play it because something drags me back in. Ooh, advanced armor here. Okay, cool. That means we can keep upgrading our armor. I don't know. But moral of the story is, I wish I was a fish. No, I wish I would, what's it called? I was able to just keep spamming like, EX trials or Savage raids like I used to. Savage raids not so much, but EX trials though, I used to love that shit. That's all I would ever do. I just can't do it anymore, man. I need to get on today to finish my trial. Oh, dude. Yeah, that trial and everything, one of my favorites, just because of, all the story beats leading up to it. I'm excited for you, dude. I could use help. Huh? Well, there we go. Yeah, if I resub later, I'll let you know. I know Jehovah Thickness has been playing a ton of FF14 too, so if you guys... If you wanna, you know, ask if she wants to play too. I don't know if she'll be down for it or not, but, you know, she can also help you guys out with information if you want. I just don't have the time. Alright, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, let's go in here. I forget that 5 isn't a dead ending in this game. It actually leads back to 8. Ooh, Jehovah Thickness. One of our mods here. Oh yeah, I remember they got rid of the water in this cave. Instead made it a giant cavern with stepping stones. I love that. Shining Charm, okay. I see a bone pile too. Let's go grab that first. I love environment stuff like this too, and I love how they handled it in this game. Ow. Okay. Micah, please. Thank you. Fucking Genprey, man. Alright, is this just gonna be husks? 'Cause that's not high rank only. We can... I think we have unknown skulls already, too. Alright, we might ditch the skull, or husks. We're gonna keep it, but we'll see. God. Oh my lord, the sensitivity in the forest. Yeah, it's a bit nutty at first. What scraps did you get for the guild set for your Palco? That is, handsome scrap. You get that from the chests during, Monster Hunter. So if you see, like, any of the line, like, any of those trips and everything include chests, definitely go for those. Definitely go for those. The fuck, you have plenty of those? Do you have Rathalos scrap? Because I know Rathalos scrap is also required too. Maybe that's what you're missing. So I know it's a mix of Rathalos scrap, handsome scrap, and I think humble scrap too. You need a lot. But I think that's just because the armor set gives your Palico more health. I also just like how it looks on Micah, so, and it fits his bougie aesthetic. Big bone. Spicy boy. Ooh! What a weird looking tree. Exactly. Again, man, these cutscenes give all the monsters so much more character than they do in, like, Generations. Kinda rude. Oh, that's right. You can like, you can swing from all the like leaves and branches here, and I love that. Wait, why'd that go? Oh, that. Oh, I was trying to do an attack there. Why didn't it go off? Yeah, go on and get. Oh, we need to paintball that bitch. Oh yeah, you're high rank, so you're gonna be doing more of that. Micah, how are you already dead? Did you give up that easy? Oh, yeah, probably should have held off on that, but whatever. There we go. Woo. This will be a good way to break the skull, though, actually. Just keep getting mounts off. Oh, lordy, that thing do be thangin'. Oh. Oh. He's backing it up. Is it fat enough? Oh. I bet Damio Hermitor can clap without his hands. Welcome to the stream, anybody who's new. Oh, God. And I do apologize. Oh, that wasn't the face. Let's keep getting mount attacks off if we can. Oh, hello. Ow. Kind of fucking rude. Well, I mean, it's still hit. You know, we'll take it. Hey, there we go. Round 2. Sweet. Keep forgetting, too, you can get a lot of stabs off there before the animation starts. Ooh. There we go. And the skull's broken. Does this mean I can cut through it now? No. Alright. Not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Thought it was the other one. Terrifying move. We're gonna keep getting these mounts off, though. Because mounts make the world go round. Uh-oh. Good thing we don't need it here. Oh, boy. Oh! 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 Uh-oh. I didn't want that help anyways. I wonder if this thing's like, I'm tired of you trying to mount. But I'm not. Oh, here we go. That was directly on the face. That was a good one. Even though we got hit real hard there. Oh, god damn it. Come on. I want to keep this health, please. That was a bit risky. Oh, fucker. Alright, let's heal so we don't regret it. Come on, get back over here. Come by the ledge. Step into my office. Uh-oh. Hell yeah. There's some knockout. I was really hoping that was going to be... Ah! Damn it! That could have been a kill. He's not low yet, but I still feel like we're doing pretty good damage. Oh well. It runs good, over 100 FPS, almost 200. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, seriously. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. Just be careful when building stuff. It's very easy to make it all come crumbling down. Oi. Ooh. Getting a little nippy, aren't you? Oh, they're doing a little dance. Here, I feel we can get another mount off. I guess it is low? Never mind. Okay, I guess it is low. Okay, cool. Might as well carve these since they're here. Alright, can only carve one, I guess. Let's hit this one, though, so we can get up to a red charge. There we go. Might as well carve, too. Might as well. So throw a tree on top of it. Gotcha. I mean, hey, if that's how you want to play it, bud, I won't stop you. Okay. I guess it's not low? Oh, it's just hungry. God damn it. It fell to the side. Just kind of threw up what I was trying to do. Uh-oh. No me gusta. Ah. Just trying to get that guard point out. Let's not tempt fate here. Because that's a grab attack. Yeah, I'm like, fuck that. Oh, I got body blocked by the fucking little one. I was trying to roll out of the way. Part of me is getting a bit greedy here because I don't want to heal all the way, but... There we go. Oh, just for a moment. There we go. Third mount. I don't remember if we... I think we can fully break off this one, right? I don't remember. Or we could just kill it. That works too, I guess. Alright, cool. That wasn't too bad at all. Most of the quest was spent just kind of running around mining anyways, so... Oh, shit. Well, you know what that means. Alright, let's see if we can mine a bit more before we get pulled out. Should be some over here, right? If they spawn, that is. Let's try and run back into the cave then real quick. Even then, I don't think we're going to be able to run towards a mining point if there was one here. Yeah, oh well. Oh well. I'm king of the castle. Alright, cool. That wasn't too bad at all. Excuse me. Alright, what we get? Hot peppers, hell yeah. Hot peppers and earth crystals, baby. Oh, they even got their own mining too. Hell yeah, perfect. And some carbonite. Alright, so we need 4 more carbonite and then I think 2 more firestone. Transporter plus 10. Oh my god, we did it, y'all. We beat the game. We beat the fucking game, y'all. Now we don't have to make that lock set anymore. Egg quest for days, exactly. Mezzy gets it. Male centers can now depart on high rank. Ooh. Not gonna lie, part of me is tempted to throw it into this set right now because our talisman literally is doing nothing for us. Let's do it. Fuck it. Where's the house? Oh, this is great. Look at that. And crag shots, too. What was that crag shot, actually? +5. Wow. Okay. Oh, not that one. No, this one. There we go. So look at this build. Isn't it neat? Attack up XL with Pro Transporter. Papa likes it. Wait, so with the power charm, where are we at? 543. God damn. It's as if we already had that weapon upgrade we're going for right now. So I think the weapon upgrade's actually less than that, but, you know, it's going to stack on top of that, too. Yeah, we have 3 more attack than this. Wow. This is going to have... Is that even more any more green? I don't know, but it's going to have an extra slot along with defense, which is going to be really nice. Oh, we need only 1 more Firestone. Okay. Yeah, we can easily do that. Alright, so let's upgrade this, because that's going to give us 4 defense. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Damn, 40 defense. Good old Hermitor always being the go-to, you know? Okay, I still have no idea what this means. Oh, I can go to another area. That's right, okay. Forgot about that. Oh, is this the guild place you go to that's not G rank? Oh no, is this where the arena quests are? I don't remember. It's all a fucking blur. Yeah, greetings, Hunter. First time? I take care of things here at the Assembly. Pleasure to meet you. You don't know about the Assembly, do you? This is home to the Diva, a beautiful songstress admired even by the Eminence himself. If you have a song you'd like to request, let me know and I'll pass it on. After you put in your request, take a seat anywhere in the Assembly and the show will begin. If you want to listen in peace, you can request to listen alone. But if you'd rather have company, you're more than welcome to listen with others. Interesting. When you listen with others, you can keep adding requests and listen as long as you like. When you want to end a song, you can either speak to me or leave the Assembly. Simple, huh? Just don't go causing a ruckus. Interesting. Completely forgot this was a thing. This is cute. This is adorable, actually. Hold on. How long have you been standing there? How embarrassing. I was just trying to remember a song I heard in dreams. As a brave feline knight off on a quest to save a beautiful princess. On my way to the castle where the princess was waiting for me, I wandered into a deep, deep forest. That's when I heard the song somewhere in the distance. It was the loveliest voice. It had to be the princess. I followed the voice through the forest, and when all of a sudden 2 guards in red helmets and blue armor appeared. I was so surprised that I woke up. Those 2 guards must have been the guards of the palace. Recently, I heard 2 philosophers have been causing problems for the travelers on the road. Do you think that you can get rid of them? Maybe I can get past the 2 guards in my dream. Interesting. I'm pretty sure that unlocks new armor, right? Oh, we're seeing what this is. We're taking a little break here. Completely forgot this is a thing. Oh my. Oh my. This is cool though. This is such a cool feature that didn't need to be here, yet it is. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Stuff like this, man. Stuff like this makes games like even that much better. If it didn't need to be in the game, but it still is. Can we join her on stage? No? Okay. G rank arena. Okay, so this is G rank arena. Got it. This is a cool feature. And that's to the comments. Is this to the comments as well? Yeah. That's cool. And I guess we can unlock more songs by doing this quest. I love that kind of shit, man. Back so soon, it pleases me to see you safe. Your efforts have advanced the battle quarters repairs considerably. The cadet has many kind things to say. I believe he called you Groovios and said the Sandskiffs were delivering materials at a gargwasome pace. Oh my god. I assure you I did not teach him that. One must assume he was either giving a compliment or having some kind of fit. Oh my god. Regardless, I believe you are ready for your next task. Bolstering the Dragon Seer. The gunner is in charge, so speak with her when you're ready to know more. Thank you again. Rude. I'm sorry. I wanted to keep it going. Why, hello there. So you're on the job too, huh? Must be lucky. Has anyone explained the Dragon Seer to you yet? Oh wait, isn't the Dragon Seer where you get all those fancy whetstones and shit for Apex? Oh god, I don't remember. Sometimes when you're on a quest, you might see an airship flying overhead. That's the Dragon Seer. Their job is to watch for approaching Elder Dragons, and for that you need a Wyvern's Eye view. Okay, maybe it's, yeah, I'm thinking of the Wycoon. Dragon Seal, maybe? No, that's World, whatever. But they can't stay aloft forever with present fuel resources, which rules out vast areas like the dunes. Researchers think Emerald Congalala gas might be, oh my god, might be a better fuel, and that's where you come in. Think you can hunt an Emerald Congalala for us? I filled a quest with a guild mom called Hot Air Buffoon. I love it. Thanks in advance, I'm counting on you. I know you come through. No, it's a blimp in the sky, right, yeah. Yeah. Getting all these names mixed up. Oh, Doodle, the gunner filled me in. You need a quest to power up the Dragon Seer, right? I decided to give the quest a snappy name, Hot Air Buffoon. You'll be hunting an Emerald Congalala. Have you ever looked up at the sky while out on a hunt and seen the Dragon Seer? If you wave at it, it'll show you the large monsters are for a short period of time. Honest to Gypsaros. I sure would like to wave at it sometime. That right there is living. Oh, God. Oh, well, I've got you. I received a letter to you by arrow from a wild palico roaming the field. Let me read it to you. Lately, we've been researching long and hard to master a slew of new forts and skills. Fortes, I guess. They make Palico team attack stronger and perform all kinds of other useful functions. Dare I say we might be geniuses. Cosmically blessed, yeah? Anyways, if you can find us, you can hire us.
Oh, Doodle, that does sound pretty impressive. New Fortes, if you don't hire them, I might scoop them up first. The arrow seemed to have whooshed in from the dunes. Could that mean wild palicos are sent in the room?
Areas we speak, sure. Anyway, get out there and hunt that Emerald Congalala. That's an order. Well, no, it's not, but do it for me. What else do we have here? Interesting. I do like these, though. These are really good ways to just farm out a new set if you want. Alright, we're gonna... let's just grab that now, actually. Excuse me. How goes it, kid? Been hearing a lot about you lately. Anyone would think you're a pro. Look, I've been thinking, maybe I'll let you in on some must-do quests which will help you take things to the next level. But before I let you in on this, I want to see for myself that you got what it takes. So, let's see how you handle singing the blues. Complete this and we can take things to a whole new level. I know, intimidating talking to a pro, isn't it? Uh-huh. Hunter, Garover over here? Uh-huh. Garover here? Oh, hate it. You gotta help your old mate. I was transporting some foodstuffs, fish, meat, fruit, and the like, and on me old sand skiff, and holy heaven bread, the skiff breaks down right in the middle of this dunes. You know, the dunes with lots of hungry monsters roaming about? Yeah, those dunes. I didn't want to leave out a buffet for the beast, so I buried the stuff nearby until the sand skiff repairs are done. But now a hermitor is snooping around the area. Blooming thing must be sniffing on me wares. So what do you say? Think you can protect me stuff from the hermitor while I work on getting the sand skiff repaired? I filed a request with Glasses Lady called Hermit Grab. Let me see what you're made of. Yeah, sure. I'll be back soon. Alright, bud. Take it easy. Have a good one. I'll miss you, schnookums. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's get the gloom. I don't know, actually. Because we need to do ivy, sap plants, the gloam grass, and nitro shrooms too, but oh man. Let's do sap plant because we have plenty of herbal medicines. Okay, never mind, I won't be back. Don't call me that. Oh my god. Alright, let's get some more nitro shrooms going. Try to upgrade that too. That'd be nice. So what do you got for me? Durambo, Slavasioth, right. What about here? nothing really grand. Okay. Yeah, we need to do some expeditions soon just to get some points under our belt. We could use the points, I think. Alright, let's see. We're hunting an Emerald Congalala, right? So let's try... I don't know, Groomer wouldn't affect that, would it? Let's try and get Groomer. I don't remember if that actually helps or not with Congalala Stink. I don't think it does, though. God, that's so much food, man. Speaking of food, oh man. Should I get Taco Bell? Oh god, I don't know if I want Taco Bell now. Okay, hold on, we're doing a vote here. I don't know if any of you really care much for it, but hey. I like the whole poll system, I think it's fun. Oh no. Alright, let's go kill ourselves a Congalala. Ow! Wait a minute. Wait, is this in the dunes or no? I don't think it is, right? Yeah, it's in the hollow. So, where's our deodorant? Yeah, let's bring some deodorant in. I'm not gonna test this. Yeah, let's just bring it all in. Fuck it. I extremely rarely get Taco Bell. Ironically enough, I had some yesterday because my aunt brought some. Oh boy. What'd you get? Or what'd you eat? Oh, it's moving. Does it not have a cutscene? Okay, it probably doesn't have a cutscene. We might have to run towards it then. Shit. I was hoping to gather some more. Tacos? That's it? That's all you got? Ay, ay, ay. I'm kidding. That's fair. I mean, let's be real though. They're like taco box and everything. What is it, like $10 for 12 tacos or something like that? That slaps. Especially if you just like, hey, I want something like, you know, I want something small, nothing much that I can share with a bunch of friends. It's, always a great idea. I think. I don't either. That's fine, I guess. I guess that's a good enough excuse. I'm kidding. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I remember back, what was it? Back when I was at college and everything in the apartment with roommates. Sometimes me and one of the roommates here, we're gonna play a game actually, not to deviate. We're gonna, because there's so many mining points, I want to mine first before anything. Me and one of my roommates and everything, we would always do stuff like, if we were both hungry at the same time, it'd be like taco box, and he'd be like taco box. We'd go get a taco box. Then one time, Wendy's was doing a weird promotion. I don't know if it was just because they're trying to empty out their nugget inventory or some shit like that. I don't know, but they're doing something like $5 for 20 nuggets. And then me and all three of my other roommates and all that, we were like, let's go all in on this. And I think we ended up buying like 100 nuggets at once for like 25 bucks. We were living like kings right there, man. Oh. We felt nauseous afterwards, of course, but hey. Oh, already in Dundorma? Yeah, baby. Yeah, we just made it there, actually. Already killed the Daimyo, and now we're working on the Emerald. But I need some more Carbolites, so that's why I'm mining mid-fight. I don't know if you caught Smooth's and I conversation last night, but I don't eat Americanized Mexican taco food that much, or Mexican food that much. I didn't read all of it. I just read like a bit like of the orange juice and Tabasco. I'm like, all right, whatever they're talking about was unholy, and I don't need to be a part of it. All right. Can we not fight up here, actually? Whatever. No, that's fair, though. It really does feel like Americanized Mexican food and all that, and genuine Mexican food are almost two completely different, like, types of food altogether with how drastically different they can be. Not even in terms of quality, too, but, like, oh, the fucking conchus latch onto him, too. Ugh. Not even in terms of quality, but even just in terms of, what's it called? Like, the types of food you can get. It feels like sometimes. Oh. Run away. Or not. That still hit me from there? Oh, fuck off with that. I want a refund. Did you just heal? That's not allowed. Oh, get that Conchu off right now, mister. You don't know where it's been. Damn, we're just flinching the fuck out of this thing. Uh-oh. Oh. God. Oh, we gotta be careful of that. It's a trifecta poop. Alright, let's get down here, actually. Let's get down here. It'll give us a second to heal. And then we can also use the ledges to get a mount off, because we still haven't got a mount off. Oh, hi! That was a lot faster than a second. God, you move fast, huh? Alright, can you get down off the ledge? Okay, he's listening in on the stream. He's stream sniping. Ow. Oh, that has doobie fucking clapping there. Rafiki malting. Oh my god. Oh, I was hoping that's still gonna hit. Ow. I was about to say, I know for a fact we can get a fucking knockout here. We can also get a mount 2 with that, but... Thank you, Conchu. There we go. I don't want to waste that stun, though, with the mount. Ooh. Alright, sorry. I'm missing a bit of chat. Let's see. I went there real quick, but we talked about Mexican food. Oh, boy. Probably not best to do this, but whatever. Probably could have done like just regular file combos. We're not sharpening too... I was going to say we're not really dinging, but we just dinged, so... What do I know? Ah! Hoping it's going to hit it on the backswing there. Whatever. I come back to a Taco Bell poll, I love to see it. No, that's fair, though. I'm sure, too, if you're used to eating, like, genuine, like, authentic Mexican food, too, going to Taco Bell can be a huge downgrade. Went to get... Oh, God, hold on. Went to get lunch and got pulled over because I'm stupid. Oh, God, what happened? Was on my way back, speeding in the right lane with a few people around. Didn't notice the cop in the middle lane up ahead until I was close. No ticket, though. Dude, Jesus. I'm glad no ticket, but be careful, man. Come on. Lucky every time I get stopped, I got tickets. Oh, jeez. I'm sad because I didn't try pitching rebates. Oh, my God. And before he locks you in jail for that. Straight to jail. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, oh my god. When the ice is so fat, it just bursts right through the net. He do be thinking. Okay, can we stop with that? You're a silly little monkey man, but... Ooh, thank you, Micah. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, I was like, are we hitting the arm or are we hitting the body? But this is good. I guess the arm counts as the head then. Now if we had artillery, we'd be doing even more work too. Ah, damn it. Oh well. 2 should have been warnings, but yeah. Oh jeez. Wait, so you never even got any warnings though, or just straight to tickets? That's pretty fucked up. If I'm reading that right. Taco Bell is not Mexican food. It's no, 100%. Yeah, it's definitely not Mexican food. It's just an Americanized stuff and all that. I don't remember the last time I actually went to a genuine Mexican food place. I need to go sometime. Maybe I might look around for one of those actually for dinner. We're both taking a break real quick. Oh, I keep forgetting that fucking heals. God damn it. Whatever, we got our Carbolite. I think that's all we need to. Hey, that was a good guard point. If only I had a charged shield. Don't do it, don't do it. That's hard to get out of, especially if he backs up like that. Because I don't think I can guard that. I need guard up for that, right? You're not going to give me a chance to heal, are you? Okay, well, just killed its child with some nasty gas. Oh, and we're the only one alive right now, too. We might die here if we're not careful. Because he's moving very fast and raged right now, so that's why I'm not trying to get any heals in, because he might just end up hitting me hard enough to make the heal reductive. Or redundant. There we go. Ah, okay. Who's gonna get hit? You gotta love the instant charge when he's point blank. Whatever, I don't mind him getting away. There we go. Okay, cool. That got a little spicy at the end, I'm not gonna lie. That got a little spicy. Because he was moving very fast and reactive, and again, if I tried to heal with a Mega Potion, he probably would have hit me hard enough that, just kind of negated it. Drive too slow, straight to jail. Drive too fast, also jail. Drive the speed limit, but kind of off-center in the lane, believe it or not, right to jail. We have the best drivers in the world because of jail. Uh-huh. Come on. There we go. I guess might as well get a carve here, right? Yeah, meanwhile, I see multiple red light runners at a certain intersection daily, and there's no cops there. I'm surprised there hasn't been a fatality. Jesus, man. There's an intersection similar to that near my house, actually, that doesn't even have any lights. It's a four-way stop. Nobody gives a fuck about those stop signs. And again, it's a 25 residential zone, too, that has that intersection. People are going past there at 50. Because it's just a straight road, too, at that intersection. Fucking mental, man. Yeah, that's the main thing, not going to bother with some of the more menial driving laws, that there's no cops around to actually enforce it, right? Just be careful, though, still. Drive safe, y'all. Sucks that the cops are being dickheads, though. Alright. We're going to do a quick harvest tour in the volcano, because we want to get that last firestone, because I would like to get this upgrade. Any intersection is not worth fucking with? Oh, yeah. Again, old people and everything should not be driving, but Florida's filled with them, and it's so fucking... Oh, I'm over it, man. I'm over old people. I don't mean to sound cruel when I say that, too. It's just... whatever. I don't want to get into a rant. I'm told your efforts to improve the Dragon's Hair ended in success. Splendid. Now it can penetrate... Oh my god, now it can infiltrate the deepest reaches of the dune. Fucking love it, man. If you happen to hunt there, look up. You might see the flying ship or a ship flying ahead. Now, moving on, the Wysium still needs to be built. The Ace Lancer knows the most about this, so you'll need to speak to him. I believe he's in a meeting with the professor of the Wykium. Wykium or Wysium? I don't remember. I don't know how that's pronounced. As we speak, you might yet catch the tail end of it. Good luck and thank you again. Right. Well, that can wait, because I need to do a harvest tour. Alright, so let's do this. Volcanic Hollow, yes. gonna grab this, and instead, we're gonna bring extra pickaxes. Alright. Oh, hi. Hey man, things have been feeling kind of heavy lately, don't you think? Speaking of which, do you know the dude transporting his foodstuffs with the sand skiff, right? Well, the sand skiff broke down in transit, so we buried his goods in the sand to hide them from monsters. Not long ago, I went with him to dig up the goods. We brought torches to shoo away the monsters, but it was a total bummer. It wasn't long before a swarm of Banhabra showed up. I know Banhabra aren't exactly the most dangerous monsters out there, but they are not into universal cooperation. Maybe you can teach them a lesson for us. Okay, cool. That's actually going to be really nice to get monster broth, right? Is it broth? What's the high rank one? Anybody remember off the top of their head? Streamer pitches forced euthanasia. Oh god. God, you make me sound awful. What is it? Oh yeah, it's this, right? No. Wait, no, it's this. Yeah, there we go. No, but I definitely think, honestly, if you're above, I don't want to say 60, because I know there's some 60-year-olds that are in really good condition. I want to say if you're above 65 or older, I want to say you have to retake the test. You have to retake the test and maybe even make it like you have to retake it once every year at that point. No just, oh yeah, let me go and get renewed and everything's handy-dory. No, fuck that. You need to do a full fucking test and everything every goddamn year, in my opinion. Minimum. Can't tell you how many times I almost got fucking ran off the road or even fucking killed. I swear. And the best part too is somebody will be in the wrong, clearly in the wrong too. One of them literally almost, oh my god, I almost got fucking T-boned by some fucking old lady and everything and all that, right? All because she went past a red light thinking she can make it. It turned red before she was even close to the goddamn light. Oh my god. And she blew right past me in front of me too, and I was like, oh my fucking god. And you have other people and everything. When they try to make like a right-hand turn when you're already turning and shit. Or when you're trying to pull up and all that. Oh my god, whatever. I hate old people, man. Ow. Ow. And again, most of the time too, when they're in the wrong, they'll give you the fucking finger, start screaming at you. Or give you like that whole hand gesture of what the fuck was that? It's like, you fucking telling me, Gramps? Somebody should send you floating down the river, Graham. God. No, but it genuinely is fucking awful. But the moment you bring that up and everything, you got old people fucking whining, complaining to you like, oh, you're just trying to take away our rights. It's like, fuck off. I'm trying to make sure other people don't fucking die because you don't want to fucking pay attention. Hell, I remember not even the other fucking month and everything. It's like a couple of weeks ago. Went to the grocery store and all that, right? I'm going through the parking lot looking for a spot. Some lady completely ignoring all the goddamn fucking stop signs, right? She's just driving around, almost fucking runs into me and all that because I can't see her over the fucking Humvee and everything, right? That's parked in front of me. She comes around in a small little fucking Toyota, not even stopping for a care in the fucking world when I don't have a stop sign. I hit the brakes, lay on the horn, and she's not even looking at me. She's not even looking at me, she's just looking for a parking spot still, like, I don't even fucking exist. And it's like, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Fucking Florida, man, don't come here. Don't go to Florida, anybody. It's shitty as hell here. I've seen lots of people that are unfit to drive, I've seen it personally. Oh yeah. Every 2 years, I think? Oh no. I'm strictly for 1 year. I'm strictly for 1 year. I don't care if it annoys them, man, they have nothing better to do. I promise you old people here don't have anything better to do. They can afford to take a day out of their lives to go. I'm sorry if I sound cruel or mean or anything like that right now. I don't like sounding cruel or I don't like harboring like, you know, negative thoughts towards other people, but man oh man. The amount of times myself, family members, or even friends of mine have either had close accidents or have been in accidents due to old people just not giving a fuck. I'm over it, man. Oh yeah, I saw someone left turn into the oncoming residential lane yesterday. Oh god. I've seen people without a leg, a hand that can drive, and that's impressive. Still lucid, but somewhere in their 80s driving can barely stare over the wheel. Right, of course. Of course, of course. That's why I'm not saying like to completely take away their driver's license either, because I know some older people and like elderly people and all that, you know, they still need to have that bit of freedom, you know, either for just personal reasons or like just to stay alive, get groceries themselves because they don't have anybody, right? I get it, but that the whole retake and everything should definitely be for the fucking old people and everything that are either they aren't 100% there at the wheel, which you need to. They either have like seeing problems, but they don't want to get checked up because they're stubborn as hell. And trust me, old people in Florida, man, they take everything so fucking personally when it's something that can get everybody either in trouble or just in danger, and they take it so fucking personal. Like, hey, why are you always squinting, and why is it that you can't see like 5 feet ahead of you? It's like, oh, what the fuck are you trying to say? It's like, I'm trying to say you're blind as hell. Go get some fucking glasses, man. Oh my god. I'm over it. I'm over it. Then you got a bunch of the creepy old people too, man. I'm not even gonna get into that because that feels a bit, I don't know, feels a bit too personal, I guess, with a lot of shit older people do. Especially old ladies, man. At least old ladies in Orlando in particular, but regardless. I've only been to Florida once, family trip, and I don't know, it sounds about right, yeah. If you're going there just for the tourism stuff, you can usually get, like, skirt around, like, dealing with all the old shitty people, but whatever. Oh god, I'm sorry you had to join in on a strap. How you doing, bud? I'm sorry you had to join in on a rant. Again, man, just, I don't know. Again, maybe living in Florida for so long skewed my view with old people and shit, but old people are some of the nastiest, rudest people ever. And I don't mind killing you or anybody else on the fucking road because, oh, you know, I don't want to take a test. It's like, okay, thanks. Thanks, Gertrude. I really do appreciate it. Because you're too lazy and you don't want to admit the fact that you're getting old, I have to suffer on the road and almost risk being killed. Love it. What a jewel of a state. Sorry. Oh, fucking hell, man. I don't know. Whatever. It's a shitty state. Don't come here. I would love to move out anytime soon, but you can't see it right now, but I'm waving my hands at the general state of the economy right now. Fuck. Whatever. It's life. Life, it's life. Feel the same about mine, don't worry. Yeah. No, Texas and Florida, man. They feel like cousins. They really do in terms of all that shit. Is it true that plastic pink flamingos in Florida signal that it's a swinger's house? I mean, I've heard of that, and I can't really deny or confirm it, you know? Because I don't, you know, one, I don't participate in that kind of stuff, and then two, I don't ask those people either, but I've seen a lot of people that are very solid, like, live solitude lives that had pink flamingos, so it's probably just a little myth, you know? Not to burst your bubble. Yeah, sorry about that, giraffe. Again, I really didn't mean that to be something for you to join in on, but it is what it is. Yeah, we just got to high rank ourselves a Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate in Village. Very happy with that. We're just trying to get one Firestone so we can upgrade our Charge Blade into high rank capabilities. Very excited for that. But of course, now we're not getting any Firestone. You love to see it. Let's just double check real quick. Yeah, no Firestone yet. Feels great. Yeah, we're going to keep going with the Village, and then, I don't know if you're familiar or not, or if you've watched before when we explained it, but essentially, what we plan on doing is that since we're playing on this on Citra, we're going to have online capabilities with everybody else who has it on Citra, and when we get to the Gathering Hall, we're going to be opening up for anybody who would like to join in, so I think that's going to be fun when we do get there. But first, we're going to finish all of Village first, and then, get into Gathering Hub. Don't do it! Oh, asshole. Let the hate flow, yes. Oh, God. Move to Texas? I'm good, thanks. Go from either a humidity, hellscape and everything to either a dry heat, you know? Pick my poison. The more I learn, the more I blacklisted visiting certain states. Oh, yeah, 100%. It's definitely a good idea to start doing nowadays. Cousins, yeah. Cousin? Oh, God, not that cousin, listen. I know we're in the South and all that, but let's not be that kind of cousin. Oh, yeah. I generally don't have problems with that because the traffic here is so bad that you usually don't have room to even think about making an accident. Right. I mean, that's definitely a silver lining to think about, definitely. It's definitely a silver lining. I can respect that, Giraffe. Definitely. You're melting, by the way? Yeah. This is me letting the hate flow through me. We didn't get a firestone there, too, did we? Yeah. First, we got a lot of coal, though. Dry heat is better, so much better. Honestly, you're not wrong. You really aren't wrong. When I was up at college and everything in Florida, where I was at, I'm just trying to avoid doxing myself here. Where I was at, essentially more like northern or like central northern, right? It was much drier heat, like drier heat, and oh my god, I can't tell you how great it felt that whenever it did get cold. I say cold, but again, Florida only gets like 2 days of winter, if you can even call it that. Give that cold drink back. We're saving it. Even though Florida only has like 2 days of winter and the rest is summer, whenever those days of winter did happen, like down where I'm at in Florida at the moment, it essentially it never gets cold, and when it does get cold, it gets down to like low 50s max usually. Granted, past couple years have been breaking that, but you know, global warming, yay, haha, I love it. I love to see it. But essentially, where I used to be when it did get to those colder times, oh man. It got down to 32 one time, and I love the cold even though I can't handle it. I was living. Oh my god. I was living so well there. Let's go to 1 and then go to 4, I guess. Check those areas. If it's only 1/4 blood, then there's no issue. Oh my god, stop. Unfortunately, North Texas is still humid as fuck, but El Paso is nice and dry, just boring and full of cartel. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Sucks that it's humid, though. Isn't the Firestone on the Blue Rocks? That's what I'm thinking, too, yeah. That's why I'm trying to keep an eye out for Blue Rocks, but I'm like, might as well mine everything at this point, you know? Come on, please. We even have the Gatherer and Woodsman on. Ah! Eat my ass, Capcom. I just need one more. You were giving me them, like, fucking candy and everything the other day. What happened? You used to be cool, Capcom. You still are. I take it back. A big smooch for you, Capcom. You've been doing great. Please don't drop the ball with Monster Hunter. Please. This is all I have. Alright, gotta go. See you later. Alright, bud. Thanks for joining. Hope you have a wonderful day. And don't get any more... Don't get pulled over, please. Bye, Smooth. We could grab that... Some shit right there. That's red. Cold as a myth? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's just... Okay, yeah, let's just skip the red ones for now. We're getting stuff we're already maxed out on. Let's gather this poo, though. We can always use more poo. I know we can technically farm for it now with the whole Dendorma markets, but I'd rather just make it myself. Thanks to global warming. Yep. Yep. If I could move, I don't know. Northish? Yeah. Dude, it's honestly like... That's the thing. Whenever I think about like where I would move if I had the chance, it would definitely want to be somewhere where it's not hot all the time. I'd like to actually experience seasons. I've never even seen snow in my goddamn life, man, you know? But it's like... I don't know, the more I think about it, I'm like, a lot of places in America just don't seem appealing anymore. It's either in a state that, you know, seems well enough that doesn't seem like a shithole, but now is too goddamn expensive to even think about living comfortably there, you know? Or you do move to a shithole, like, rural area that is going to be cheap enough to live in, but you're going to have a bunch of, like, just stupid-ass laws in place. I don't know. Again, I'm trying not to get too political, too, here. But... I don't know. My whole stance at the moment, as far as I'm going to go into the whole political talk, I guess, is just... America's turning more and more into a shithole as the days go on, man. And I just want it to stop. Please. Whatever. It's even expensive to get out of America, too. If you want to renounce your citizenship. Isn't it like $3,000 or $4,000 or some shit, man? Dude, come on. I don't even think I finished that note, too. I think it disappeared on me. Man, the RNGesus is really, really playing hard here today. I hate the heat, 100%. But it's always too cold or too hot. There's no nice place with the nice middle. Right. I really don't know where would be a good place anymore, man. Snow is just a legend created by Hollywood to sell Coca-Cola. Exactly. Giraffe gets it. Don't let the big wigs fake you out there, Giraffe. Stay strong. I've considered moving to Mexico or just out of the States, but I have no means to leave. I recently became a citizen a year too late before I realized. Oh, jeez. I feel that a bunch, man. I really do. Every year that goes on, my friends all, like, across the pond and all that, in, like, European areas, too, they always make the joke, being like, hey, Berenker, why don't you just come over here and live with us? And I'm like, I am thinking about it more and more every fucking day, buddy. Don't tease me, please. Jericho says the best place to find Firestone is 3 and 9. Oh, jeez. Well, I don't say, you know, Kirinako is wrong. It's more so just this game doesn't want Kirinako to be right, I think. At least my game right now. I do appreciate the locations, though. Thank you for draft. It helps a bunch. I guess at this point I'm just looking for any blue rocks, man. I wish I did dual citizenship, so yeah, I'm so fucked. Jesus, man, I'm so sorry. Was it just easier to do, like, one citizenship then? Or just, like, get citizenship in America? Because I'm not too familiar how that works. Like, just how citizenship with any country actually works, really. I just know it's expensive to renounce it, really. That's it. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Mezzy, really. A lot of my friends, too, are like, why don't we just go to, like, Norway or Finland or something like that? I'm like, I heard those places are amazing. Just really expensive. And I think at the moment, they're only, like, really granting citizenships to people with, oh, that would have been a Firestone, huh? That would have been another Firestone. Come on, dude. Please. Please. I am begging. I have 13 Dragonite and Macalite and not one fucking Firestone. Is this going to be the new King's Throw for today? Ay. I generally don't know if something like... This game doesn't have the same drop table as it did in 3U, right? Where each time you start the game, it gives you a whole drop table that's in the background. I hope the fuck not. Ugh, whatever. At least they keep respawning, I guess. There's the bright side of it. I didn't know about it. What hurts is that my mom... and did work so hard to become... No. God damn it! That's what you get for reading and running. Everybody, don't read and run. What hurts is that my mom did work so hard to become citizens and we got up and now I'm like, why? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, not many people, you know, not many people can see the future. Not many people... nobody sees the future, you know, so... I'm just sorry that, you know, with all the things that are happening that... Now it's a bit too late to kind of skip over that, I guess. Or avoid doing it. No, this one gives you a drop table when you turn the game on. Okay. So what I'm hearing is, me turning the game on today, the game went, fuck your feelings, you're getting a shitty drop table. And by shitty, I mean no Firestone whatsoever. That's red, though. It's not gonna give me Firestone, is it? Reset the game. I'm tempted to, not gonna lie. I'm really tempted to. I'm gonna do one last check at 9, and then go back up to 3, and then leave after that. You can also get on area 4 and 8, but chances are lower, right? Because I'm assuming it is the blue rocks like you were talking about before, right? Because at this point, I need every chance I can get. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go to 3. We'll go back through 8. check for any blue. Go to 3, see for any blue. And then we'll go up to 2 and then go, or when we get to 1 and all that, we'll go to 4 real quick. See if there's any blue there, and if not, then we'll just leave. I feel the same way doing expeditions and never getting any battered weapons, yeah. Yeah, so I guess at that point, might as well reset the game if you're not getting shit. I really lucked out with the bowgun with normal too. Oh, 100%. Dude, that sounds like a really good bowgun for, like, if you want to do a normal build this early. Oh, please don't you fucking despawn. Don't you fucking despawn. Don't do it. Oh, God. I'm looking at you. I'm willing you to stay in existence. That's not a firestone. That's not a firestone. That's not a firestone. Okay. Oh, I hope these cats have been mining too. There are quests that give you it as a reward. Really? Interesting. Okay. I have no idea. It was just, I guess, based on the results I'm seeing now, right? You can keep this area. That's every time I play. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I know the battered weapons are just always rare to find too. I think. What didn't that the one link I posted and all that, didn't it say something like it's a 3% chance to get battered stuff? Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, chance to drop when killing Gravios. Interesting. I think that quest we did get like a couple. So if anything, what we could do, we can do a Gravios run real quick actually. Do a quick little Gravios run. Do some mining too while we're at it, and then kill the Gravios and hopefully get some from rewards. That's not a bad idea either. Because I know we got a couple there too. Oh well, you know, silver lining. We got a lot of Dragonite, so we don't have to worry about that for a bit. Hey, can I get a Psycho Serum? Oh, you don't even let me talk to you if I... Okay. I haven't fully read it, but it sounds about right. Right. On high rank, no Firestone from Gravios on... On high rank, no Firestone from Gravios on low rank? Really? Maybe I got it from mining then in that quest? Because I remember getting Firestone during that quest. Wait, are you saying it's not from Gravios on low rank? Because Kirinico's saying it is a drop on low rank. Unless you meant to say, like, high rank Gravios doesn't have a Firestone. Sorry, I'm just looking at Kirinico real quick. There's Caravan 8 that has the best chance, but... Yeah. Oh, here's a quest. Energy Crisis, deliver 5 coal. Let's do that. Let's do that, actually. That might actually play into this really well. Damn, even the cats didn't get Firestone. The Bone Shooter. Wow. Yeah, you can just sell that. I don't need another one of those. Alright, well, unfortunate, but we might look at restarting the game, if I'm gonna be honest. I was really hoping one of the cats at least would have came through with that, but oh well. Here, let's restart. Whenever you want to. There we go. And while this is loading up, let me actually check, oh god. Let me check real quick. I know there was this one Mexican place that I went to. It was really good. Let me see if they're still open. Oh, you're already on this area? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, we just made it to high rank today. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we just made it to high rank today. I'm just doing the Firestone because I literally need one more just so I can get the Hiring charge blade upgrade. Aha, just the one I was looking for. Has our commander filled you in yet? Then you know I have been put in charge of building the Wyceum, and I need your help. Wyceum? I don't know, man. The academic community here in Tendorma has made tremendous strides in frenzy research. For some time now, okay, here's where you do the whole whetstone thing for frenzy, or apex, right? Oh, excuse me. For some time now, there have been discussions of establishing a proper facility for conducting such studies. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Sadly, the recent monster attack forced construction to be put by the wayside, and by the wayside it has remained, until now. The professor here suggested we bite the bullet and get the facility done. To start with, we need 2 specialized materials. One material must be resistant to heat. After much trial and error, we concluded cephadron materials work best. The other thing we need is chemically resistant wood. The primal forest is full of it, but all the Nursilla on the prowl there make it difficult to harvest. This is where you come in. I'd like your assistance with hunting the offending monsters. The Guildmarm should have 2 quests for you. Facility facilitation and Huntathon Nursilla. Oh, a Huntathon. Interesting. Do you have a slick axe? Good question. I don't think so, but let's check. I don't see it anywhere. And it shows up on like one of these pages, right? Yeah, I don't think I have a slick axe yet. Unfortunately. Yeah. No slick axes. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do item set. We're gonna do this one. Oh. We're gonna bring pickaxes. Hi Doodle, did you hear about the YCM? The folks there study the frenzy and investigate all kinds of scientific wonders, like why bitter bugs are bitter. Leave it to Nandorma, huh? Always standing on the pinnacle that is monster intervention. Once the facility is completed, all we need to do is summon the research assistant, and voila. You'll be drowning in nuggets of researchified wisdom that will aid you in the hunt. Now, what were those 2 questions? Sorry, I'm trying to check something real quick. One is facility, you can do them whichever order you like. Oh, and if you don't mind going off on a tangent, what do you mean? I always do anyways. Is it true the Master Defense will be arriving soon? They say he used to be Ace Commander's mentor, you know? What do you suppose he's like? What if he's the gruff drill sergeant type and makes us all do push-ups in the mud? My note-taking arm won't be able to handle it. You're adorable, Guildmarm. Never change. Okay, let's do... Energy Crisis. Plus, this also does a, what is it, a village request? Or like a citizen request or whatever it's called, and that's gonna give us some points too. So it works out. It works out in the end, I think. Let's go check the Wyceum though, or... Not Wyceum, the Wycoon. Oh, God, it's all blending together, man. Wow, 3 nitro shrooms. You'll love to see it. Ugh. She's the best? Oh, 100%. The only handler outfit I bought in Iceborne as DLC microtransactions and all that was the Guildmarm one. And for good reason. Oh, those are some big-ass dumplings. No! Oh, that Mexican place shut down. God damn it. Alright, well, we're gonna have to try something new then tonight. Fuck, whatever. And the worst case, we'll just default to Taco Bell, but talking about like authentic Mexican food now makes me want to get that instead. So I'll probably search after stream actually. It is what it is. Alright. So I know the objective is to get coal, but we're gonna do the good old route first. Let's go to 7 actually. You don't know any other local spots? It's one of those, like, the one place that I have tried before, because I don't really go out to, we don't really get Mexican food much in this house, because I'm the only one here that really likes spicy stuff. So we don't really do Mexican that much, and it's like the one place that I know for a fact was good, because there's been a couple other I tried, but they're never really that great. Plus, I'm pretty sure one of them was, like, stating that they were authentic Mexican, but... with how the food came out the one time we went, it felt like they just went to Taco Bell and grabbed something. It was bad. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're like just putting up a facade there or something. It was bad. But there should be a couple other places I can try. Hey, there we go. Literally just... Okay, yeah. Well, if that's how the drop rates work, Giraffe, then I wonder if it might have been just literally... We had a shitty drop table. Fuck. Maybe it's just the quest. I don't know. I haven't played much of Rise. Hey, right? Sunbreak was really good, I think. Sunbreak's really good, but I do understand, if you just haven't played it because of how the gameplay style is, I completely understand. It's drastically... Or it's not drastic. It's very different, but I still thought it was a very fun monster in the game. Do you have a Pollo Reggio around here? Am I saying that right? Pollo Reggio? Look it up, actually. Yeah, I'll look it up in a bit. I want to grab that blue one over there, though. Hold on. Before it despawns. That's the issue. I know a lot of the Mexican places, like whenever I do usually type in like a Mexican food on Google, for example, it gives me a ton of fast food chains, but I'm just like, yeah, whatever. You know what's funny too? I don't know if it probably has to do with something because of the area I'm in and all that, and how the, like, you know, it's Florida filled with old people. That's not actually true for all of Florida. I'm kind of going off tangents here. Oh, what's it called? Yeah, the area I live in and all that, a lot of the places, when they say like, oh, get some spicy food here or whatever, and I love spicy, right? I go to take a bite, I'm like, this is not spicy. This is like, they put a bit too much black pepper on spicy. And I got to the point when I actually have to like start, like whenever I do like order meals or whatever, I have to like leave a note being like, hey, can you make it like actually spicy please for me? And the places that do that, man, oh. Shout out to them. I won't actually shout them out because again I don't want to dox myself. But oh, they're great. How much coal do I have? I have 7, so I could technically leave already. Let me just mine here a bit real quick. Hi, buddy. Ah, whatever. Old people spicy, 100%. 100%. Alright, you know, we're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave. You can keep it. That's more of a franchise one and their stuff is good. They do mostly chicken. Okay, interesting. I don't know, not much of a fan of new style monster. That's fair. That's fair. That's completely fair. Finding good local spots is hard. Oh, yeah. In my opinion, it's like the KFC of Mexican food because you can buy a whole chicken for about the same price as a bucket of chicken. Oh, yeah. Okay. Interesting. I got to the point where I just carry around my own pepper sauce. Honestly, man. Hey, I've seen like pictures and everything of like, what is it, grill masters and everything in Texas that have like a holster belt filled with different kinds of hot sauces. That's gonna be me at this point, man. I've heard of some people reacting strongly to like the weakest of spicy, and I'm like, I can handle so much more. Not ghost pepper, Carolina Reaper stuff, but almost, right. My sister does the same. She has a bottle of Tabasco in her purse. Hey, good for her. She knows what's up. Alright, let's get out of here. We got our Firestone. I want to keep progressing. It's a bit of a mixed bag, though, too, I noticed, because this one, like, hole-in-the-wall Indian restaurant and everything that I love going... Dude, their fucking food is so fucking good. I love Indian food. But I digress. What's it called? I one time asked them to make it spicy. And I guess they took that as a fucking challenge because they made one of the fucking spiciest things I've ever tasted in my goddamn life there. He was like, listen, I wasn't trying to challenge you at all. I just wanted, like, you know, again, everybody around here doesn't do actual spicy stuff. So I was like, I just wanted to actually have spice. I didn't want it to kill me. Yeah, you don't say that to Indian food? Yeah, yeah. I think that was like the first time I went there too, because one of my friends was recommending it. I was like, oh, let me try it out. And, you know, I went through the whole usual, like, hey, can I get it spicy? They're like, actually spicy. And yeah. Yeah, I think they took it a little personal, which is fair. Whatever, though. It's still so good. It's so good, man. Maybe I might do that. Maybe I might do Indian, actually, yeah. Oh, God. Now I don't know what I want. What am I missing? Money? I'm missing money? Well, we're back to being broke, Berenger. It was nice while it lasted, you know? Maybe we shouldn't have bought all those supplies. Alright, let's do... What was that? I know one of the hunts were all you can hunt near Scylla, but what was the other one again? It was, Cephadrome. Right, Cephadrome. Might do Cephadrome first, to be honest. I don't want to fight Nerscylla right now. I had a tiny bottle of Carolina Reaper sauce, but I don't think it was the real deal. Yeah. That's another thing, shitty thing, too. When you get those kinds of peppers, a lot of people be like, oh, this has, Reaper peppers in it, and it's like it really doesn't. Or if it does, it has like this like tiniest minute amount of it that doesn't really count, and they just fill it with other spices. I went to a local hole-in-the-wall Caribbean food Caribbean food place during a work trip, and the portions were so huge, but they were pretty spicy, really good. Ooh, oh, that sounds good, Caribbean food, man. Oh my god, Jamaican jerk. I can eat Jamaican jerk like. Anything seasoned with Jamaican, like, Jamaican jerk and all that, season and all that, oh my god. I can eat that shit non-stop. Anytime I make, like, any kind of, like, grilled chicken or whatever, I have, like, this little, what is it, Walmart brand, Jamaican jerk blend and everything. I'm sure it's not authentic, but it tastes so good. It's so good. Thank you for the follow, Giraffe. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, now I want Jamaican. Oh, God. Every fucking stream, man, we talk about food. God damn it. I know this is a sale, but... we need things that aren't from there. We might have to break our code of doing non-stop hunting all the time. We might legitimately have to. Wait, what are we doing already? Okay, that's sap plant. So if that's sap plant, let's do... Let's do gloam grass. We're gonna need more, I think. Alright, and then let's do a sale here. Fuck it. I would like to keep doing nitro shrooms, but this is a sale, and these are pretty expensive. That's the sale? 15 points off? Yeah, eat my ass, buddy. Yeah, fuck that. Where's the mushrooms? Yeah, we're gonna level this up. Oh, it's a sale going on. You get 15 points off your next purchase. Whatever. I thought it was gonna be half off or something. That ain't worth it, buddy. Alright, we have our skills, right? Yeah. Well, let's go kill Cephadrome, I guess. Money can actually be a problem in this game. At first, we were doing pretty well. We had 120 grand until I spent half of that on supply items. And then when we got to high rank, I bought both the power charms, and then I was broke again. So I'm like, well, here we are. Alright, so let's do... I know we can always do all these side quests, too, for just even more points. A blue young cuckoo. Wait, who did this one? We could do a blue cuckoo. Or this. This will actually give pretty good money, too. I'm kind of in like a spot where I'm like, even though I do want to do like some of the story quests, I really don't mind doing like other stuff, especially if it's like villager quest stuff. Let's see, Ketcha and Tetsu Hanathons, right? Oh, those are good money too, actually. Yeah, definitely. The Tetsu probably wouldn't be bad either. There's a place like that in a tiny ass restaurant at a small beach town in South Texas. I still think about it. Really, oh boy. You got me on the car rant. Oh god, yeah. Down with old people. I'm kidding. Let's do this. Let's do this. We could do a hunt-a-thon, but I kind of want to kill a blue cuckoo. It's been a while since I fought an actual blue cuckoo in a Monster Hunter. And another in Austin, there was a food truck. Oh my god, food trucks, man. I miss food trucks so much. When I used to work, I say work, but I kind of did actually. Yeah, I used to work with my grandpa when he was still alive and everything back in like middle school. at like a moving company and everything, and I just show up during the summer to help out with stuff when I could. There was this food truck that would show up every single like day for lunch and everything. Oh my god. It really feels like food trucks have some of the best food on earth at times, man. Is this your first time playing the game? No. But the reason why I'm acting surprised for a lot of stuff is because, one, I have a really shitty memory, right? And then, two, the last time I played this was when it first came out over 7 years ago. So there's a lot to this game that I genuinely don't remember, because whenever I do think about 4th gen, I think mostly of Generations Ultimate. If that makes sense, you know? What are we hunting again? Blue Kaiku, right? Yeah. Is there a cutscene for it? I don't think so, right? But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to this game I don't remember. That's why I'm constantly being like, is it this? Or if I'm being surprised, it's like, oh, I completely forgot about that, you know? I wish we had food trucks around here, though. That would have saved me a few times when working outside back in the day. Oh, man. Oh, hi! Hi, buddy! Hey, look at me! I'm trying to kick your ass. Oh, boy. Woo. Bring out the dancing dog. Ancestral Steps gets it. Come on. I'm always anxious about fucking instant charges, man. But yeah, Giraffe, essentially what we've been doing right now, ever since the beginning of the year, we've been doing a bit of a marathon. I say marathon even though we haven't really, hasn't been like back to back to back exactly, but that's the main goal of the channel at the moment. Alright, let's just do a big SAD, fuck it. Ah, I turned just a bit there, whatever. Yeah, we've essentially been starting from Monster Hunter 1, like the original one, and then we skipped over Freedom because I was like, that might be a bit too samey, but then we went right to Freedom Unite, and that was a fun time. Especially reliving that. Oh my god. Spent a lot of time playing that, and getting to play that with Citra too, oh, very good time. Especially being able to actually play the Gathering Hub with other people for once in my life, because when I was a kid, everybody that I knew at the time either didn't have a PSP except for 1 or 2 people, or they didn't care about Monster Hunter, you know? And the people that did have a PSP and had Monster Hunter, I rarely got to play with them. So I had to do everything solo, and I couldn't get into G-Rank because of that, because I wasn't good enough at the time. So it was fun being able to finally experience G-Rank there, you know? Then we beat Freedom Unite. Then we tried Portable Third, because I never got a chance to play that as a kid, because, you know, never came over to the West. Beat all of that. That was fun. Especially that was a first-time experience. Oh, God. Okay, so it's not an instant charge, but I do need to be careful. I'm getting my ass kicked. Sorry if I'm not reading, too. I'm trying to focus and talking. That's a lot of brain power for me. But yeah, then we did Portable Third, and then we went on to 3 Ultimate, and man, revisiting swimming, even though it's still clunky to this day, I had a fun time. I miss swimming, and I really hope the next Monster Hunter, like Next Generation, brings back swimming. I really do. I'm like, you're just gonna leave, aren't you? Yeah. But yeah, we beat 3 Ultimate, took a break to play Sunbreak and all that, then we beat Sunbreak, or got to MR 100 there, and then we kept going with the marathon now with 4 Ultimate. And I completely forgot just how good this game was. And I know I've said it a bunch already on the streams we've been playing it, but there's a reason why, like, and I'm definitely remembering it now, why a lot of people hail this game as like one of the best Monster Hunters. Because I notice a lot of people when they say the best Monster Hunter game, it's either Freedom Unite, it's like either Freedom Unite or it's 4 Ultimate. And then nowadays it's even Iceborne 2. And not gonna lie, Iceborne is one of my favorite Monster Hunters too. Ooh, sweet! Oh god, oh, wrong button. Oh, let's not get greedy. Oh, come on. We got a little greedy there by accidentally pressing the button. Alright, we're just gonna do big combos. Hopefully get a knockout too. Or break the crest. Okay, there we go. Oh, that hit the face perfect. Ooh. Oh, I love me some gourd points. Ow. I was trying to guard point that too, but I didn't do it properly. Oh shit. Ugh. He's going cuckoo. Oh, I did that too early. Whatever, I didn't need it. Alright. I'm missing chat, so I do apologize about that. I looked over for a split second, I saw something about a 140 Rajang. I don't want to read it now. The 140 Rajang and Teostra quest gave me so much fucking trauma. Those are like the only thing I remember fucking vividly from this game. I keep thinking the wind pressure is going to get me, so I keep trying to guard point that. Oh, you fucker. I forgot it doesn't stay long in that. Or you can just ignore me, that works too. Or I can just miss, that works too. I know we're not in green anymore, but pardon me. Okay, I was like, he has to be low soon, right? There it is. Yeah, whatever, we'll sharpen. All right, let's rechat that I missed. Whenever I think about this game, I remember PTSD. Yep. I mean, 140 Apex Rajang. Yeah. Oh man, Apex fucking Rajang. And the best part too, because I do remember like the Apex shit and the fucking the Y stones and all that. When you miss your fucking opportunity to break them out of their Apex form, Giraffe, and you have to wait a good 2 minutes of just doing nothing but waiting because you gotta wait for the whetstone. That's gonna be fun redoing it. I've not played this game first time, yeah. Yeah, as he's going through first time. I'm really excited to hear their final thoughts when they finish the game completely. I'm playing on my own time, hoping I don't fall too behind so I can join the hug. You're ahead of me, Messi, let's be real. You're probably going to be way ahead of me by the time we get into Gathering Hub. I heard Monster Hunter 1 is hard as heck and hitbox. Oh, dude. One of the clunkiest game of the series. You had to fight using the analog sticks. There was no button attacks and everything. It was all strictly analog sticks. There was no quality of life. The least monster count and everything. Every single village quest and everything. Like when you went to go do a quest, there can only be a max of 5 quests at a time. So, hey, guess what? Oh, you want to do a Rathalos quest? Oh, it's not on rotation. You have to go do another quest and come back to reset it. There's so many little things, but again, like, it really did feel like a proof of concept game that got such a cult, like, following that I'm so glad it made it. I'm so glad. It's still a joy to revisit, even with all the gripes people have with it, but it's still a fun time. I'd recommend personally, though, if somebody does want to try first gen, just go with Freedom. Just go with Freedom. Might as well go there so then you can have like, you can do the high rank stuff too, because you can't really do that in Monster Hunter 1 anymore. I was hoping that guard point was still going to be up there. I see there's a trap there, but might as well just kill it, you know? Oh, okay, let's use it. Fuck it. Okay. Because if we're not careful, we could die here, definitely. We're gonna heal, just to be careful. As much as I want to greet that. I was worried the Benahabra was going to eat that. Oh, I fucked that up. Whatever. Bro, what are with these fireballs? That combo has now got me twice. Alright, there we go. What I do kind of regret, though, I saved all the VODs of the Monster Hunter 1 playthrough, but I didn't save the VODs for Freedom Unite, or Portable Third, or even 3 Ultimate, and I kind of regret that, but it's so, like, those streams were long, and I did not have enough space for that, because I wanted to upload it onto the YouTube as, like, a VOD, but I know there's like some, I think there's like, I wanted to cut out a lot of the copyright stuff too, but just turned into a whole thing where I don't know if people would have wanted it either, so I was like, you know what, might as well skip it. But I still have all the Monster Hunter 1 VODs on my computer, I just need to upload them. That would be a time. I wish I found you when you did that. I would have totally been down to play and join in Hub. Oh yeah. I know some people wanted to do like a whole in the Discord too, like a whole revisit the old games too that we played already. Like do like a Monster Hunter Freedom Unite night or a Portable Third night or even 3 Ultimate nights. So we might end up doing that too at some point if there's enough want for it. I miss hating swimming. Oh, nice. On my definitely not biased opinion, people who say Iceborne is the best haven't played 4U. 142 was fine. I used to farm that one for charms. See, 140 wasn't as bad as Apex Rajang, I think, Giraffe. It's mostly the people you hunted the 140 Teostra with. Because I remember back then, whenever you do a 140 Teostra, you would have to set a timer and all that, and a lot of people didn't, or a lot of people didn't at least know the timer, and oh boy, what was it? When you hit the 2-minute mark, it's like, all right, are we going to instant fail the quest or not? Let's find out. Man, oh man. You're ahead technically, but I'll catch up tonight. What about mustard? What about mustard, Mezzy? Mezzy, what about the mustard, Mezzy? I thought you said you're at Village 8, though. Because I'm only at Village 7, I believe. But I wish I had found you when you were doing Monster Hunter 1 or Freedom. I would have loved to have done Hub. Oh yeah, that would have been fun. There were a lot of people that joined in for Freedom Unite, too. I was actually surprised. I was genuinely surprised how many people wanted to play Freedom Unite. But then again, like, Freedom Unite is hailed as the best, again, Freedom Unite 4 Ultimate, seen as some of the best Monster Hunter, so I get it. And Freedom Unite is seen as, like, the pinnacle of classic Monster Hunter 2. I never set a timer, just went with gut feeling, right. That's the thing, that's what I'm saying, like, either people that didn't set the timer or didn't at least know, like, around the 2-minute mark, get prepared to back up. Oh, man. And it was always the people that would join, like, no, that feels mean saying it. I'm not trying to be mean when I say it, but it always felt like it was the people that join in your hall, especially the ones that would like try to skip the turn and be like, hey, can we please do this 140 Teostra real quick? And it's like, you can wait your turn, bud. And it's always the people trying to skip turns and everything that would never know about the fucking 2-minute mark. And it always eats shit to that goddamn damn randos. I'm not trying to go the whole damn randos, because there's always like, for every bad rando I've had, I always feel like there's always been an amazing one that's carried my ass too, you know? No, I need V8 to build. Oh, that's right. You said you need V8. My bad. I'm sorry. I apologize. I've not done Emerald Kongala yet, so your head. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my apologies. I misread that, though. Or misinterpreted it. Damn randos, yeah. No, but at the moment, like, it's weird. Freedom Unite probably has such a grip on my nostalgia for the series, because that's, like, one of my most played as a kid, especially, like, over 700 hours. And again, 700 hours, but couldn't even make it past the first rank in G rank. If it makes you feel better of how bad I was. I literally played Freedom Unite back then as, does this piece of armor have better defense than what I have right now? If so, I'm putting it on. And that's it. Skills weren't even a thing I paid attention to. So Freedom Unite has a really good like hold on my heart, but in terms of gameplay-wise, I think it's torn between 4U and Iceborne for me, personally. I genuinely loved Iceborne a ton, and I love 4 Ultimate, and replaying it is making me remember a lot of the reasons why I loved it, you know? But here we are. And also, not to keep deviating from the story, but our whole goal for the Marathon 2 is with each Monster Hunter game, we have a criteria of we have to beat the Village story all the way through, and the Gathering Hub story, both stories all the way through, along with killing at least one of every monster in the game, including subspecies, variants, you know, and then when we get the Generations, gonna be Deviants. Generations is probably gonna have the longest runtime, I think, in this marathon, because I plan on doing every deviation all the way to max level, and that itself is gonna be a fucking grind. But I think it's gonna be interesting to do that, you know? But it's going to be fun. So we got to kill all the monsters here, and especially the fact that I never got a chance to kill Shah Dalamadur back in the day. I could never get a team and everything to actually kill Shah Dalamadur, and I couldn't solo it myself, so I'm excited to finally do it here. Does this include 140 Apex? That I'm still debating. I never brought it up because there are some people in the chat, not naming names, I don't even know if they're here, that want to see me suffer. So that's why I didn't even mention the Apex. Because I know there's some people here that love to see me hurt. So, Iceborne has my heart, soul, goodness. It's a really good game, man. Dalamandur is a boring hunt. Even so, man, I always wanted to kill it. I love Dalamandur. I just love Dalamandur, and I could never kill Shah Dalamandur because, again, could never solo it in time. Didn't do enough damage. Or, what's it called? All the randoms I would be joining with, it felt like the ones that were interested in doing Shah Dalamandur, because it really felt like nobody really had an interest when I did get to that point anymore. The ones that did have an interest didn't know how to properly do the Superman dive for that one-shot attack that happens. I think I soloed it once just to say I did. Ooh, good stuff then, Giraffe. Yeah, I definitely want to kill Shah Dalamandur just to say I killed it, because I love Dalamandur in general. I think it's such a cool monster. It reminds me of Raviante, and because I've never played Frontier before, you know? Which is another thing too, by the way. We're going to be playing Frontier after Generations at this point. I think I've decided it's definitely going to happen. Because again, the tinfoil hat is saying that 6th generation monster is coming out Q3, 4 of next year. So I'm thinking by the time we finish Generations, it'll be next year, like early in the year probably. And we'll get into Frontier, and that's going to be a bit of a grind in itself. So I think we'll have some fun with that. That's some crackhead energy bear. Max Stevens, yep. Yep. But hey, it's going to be cool. We're going to unlock all... I think by doing that, you unlock the deviant color schemes too, which I always thought was a really cool idea. I wish they brought that back. I'm kind of sad that they got rid of the fucking rainbow pigment in Rise and Sunbreak, but honestly, I wish they would bring back rainbow along with like the deviant color schemes too. I'd love that. How you can have your armor glow in the color of a deviant. That was phenomenal. Best thing they could announce would be a 4U remake. I wish they would, man. I really, really, really wish they would. Here are the quests I promised. 4 different harvest ores. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize that was actually gonna... Okay, that's actually phenomenal. Thank you, Pro Hunter. I filed the quest with the guild mom already. Wow. That's actually perfect. Okay, we're not at 20 grand yet, and I don't want to sell items just yet in this place. Actually, we can sell items. I forgot. We have a fuck ton of Tigrex parts to sell. Because that fucking thing wouldn't want to give me a scalp, man. Where's the Tigrex at? Is it here? Yeah. Yeah, let's sell down to a max of 25 parts. Alright, yeah, now we have enough money, thank God. Okay. I would love to see a 4U remake, man. It really feels like they just don't have intentions of doing, like, remakes or remasters anymore. I know they did before, but... You know, you did, like, the whole portable 3rd HD version, but then you made it only on PS3 in Japan, and then PS Vita in Japan, too, I believe. I don't know, it just felt weird. It really felt like... I don't know. I know Capcom also didn't have the big, like, that big of an audience with the West back then, too, as they do now, but still... It would always make me so upset when I see a new Monster Hunter and just sit there as a kid being like, I can't wait till that comes over to the West, and it never does. I'm so glad we're not doing that shit anymore, man. Oh boy, which one do we go for, actually? Do we keep going for raw damage, or do we go for element? This has blue, though. Okay, we're going for raw. Fuck that, yeah. That's a lot of element, don't get me wrong, but... That is purple, a lot of green, and 3 decoration slots. We're going with this. Plus, this needs Kizu stuff. Fuck that. It needs red Kizu, too, it looks like. Fuck that. This just needs Nursilla, Nova Crystals, and Infusium, which we should all be able to get, so... Yeah, we're definitely gonna go for this. Cool. So now we're at 540 attack. What does that mean? We're at 651. Yeah. With the attack up large, or extra large, we're basically... Our attack levels are already at the next level. Or next weapon upgrade, feels like. Does this mean there's a sale going on? Oh my god, there are sales in this game! God damn it. Ooh. Oh, we are broke at the moment, but I do want you... We're gonna buy at least 20. Man, I don't know why I thought sales weren't in this game. That's why I bought everything before. Fuck. Let's just buy these, fuck it. If worse comes to worse, we'll just sell more Tigrex parts. Alright, you know what we will do? Hold on. Let's buy the quest we want to do next. let's pay the fee first, and then we'll spend the rest of our money. What do we want to do though? Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Again, I kind of want to slow down and do a lot of these village requests, so we might actually do that first. Let's do this first. I want to slow down a bit. All right, and then we're gonna spend the rest of our money. Let's buy a bunch of these. And buy as many of these as we can. All right, cool. We are completely broke. Or almost. Now we're completely broke. 4U is by far the Monster I have the most hours on. I came across the Monster Hunter franchise totally by chance. Really? Is 4U the one you started with then? Alright, is this quest in the daytime? Oh no, wait no, this is in the Everwood. Never mind. I thought we were doing the Sephidraw for some reason. Okay, cool. Okay, we should have enough of this. Alright, let's get it done. Oh, that's another thing too. We need to do expeditions. We need points. I got into the series thanks to Freedom Unite demo on PSP. Hell yeah. Took me a while to find a game that stuck with me. Tried starting out with Monster Hunter 1 and nope, but yeah. Yeah, a lot of the games were not easily accessible. I forgot to eat. I'm a gamer, guys. God. Oh well. Start with 3U. Ooh, nice. Same great game. Real hunters don't eat. Uh-huh. Sure. Well, a lot of first aids at least. I'll take that. You probably know I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Yeah, we're gonna do mining too while we're here. Hey, rusted fragment. Wow, okay. It's weird that this is an actual quest though, not a guild quest that's in the Everwood. I don't know, maybe that's just weird to me. Wait a minute, isn't Crimson Fatalis? Oh, hold on, there's an ad playing, never mind. Hey, battered armor. Wow. God damn. Is this even worth? I don't know if this is worth. Alright, now that the ad's over, I was gonna say, what's it called? Isn't Crimson Fatalis the only way to fight it is in, the Everwood, actually? It's like an Everwood arena? If I remember correctly? Or is that just the DLC one? But then again, I thought only the Fatalis were fightable on the DLC only. Yes, Bear Crimson is in this game? Right, yeah. Yeah, I know the 3 Fatalis are in the game, but I remember those being a weird scenario because when you're first playing 4U and everything, when you got to the end game, if you saw somebody with Fatalis armor, you knew they're hacking the game because it was something like, the Fatalis quests weren't available to download yet, and I think that was the only way to fight the Fatalis. So it was like a lot of people were like, I think they were doing something like, they were grabbing data from like the Japanese version because that one came out earlier. I'm doing this only because I like going around the vines like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, correct me if I'm wrong too, if anybody knows, like, aren't the Fatalis only fightable as DLC, or no? I was checking the games with demos on 3DS eShop. I played a little, it was alright, then got the game on 66% sale, so I bought it, because why not? And I got 1.5k hours in it. Oh yeah, sounds like Monster Hunter. And I'm really glad to hear you enjoyed it, though. It's always interesting hearing people's first time going into Monster Hunter. The fuck? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I remember it being like you can only fight the Fatalis as DLC quests. Fighting White Fatalis in this game is dope as fuck, though. I love the fucking opening cutscene. I'm not gonna say it just to avoid spoilers, but it's cool as shit. It's fucking brutal, though, but not as brutal as 140 Apex Rajang, I think. But it's cool. Big fan. Where the fuck are these Philosodromes? We're hunting Philosodromes, right? Yeah. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's both, actually. Oh, they're both twinning. Hold on, I'm not done mining. Okay, maybe I am. Here. Hold this. Which one did I get? Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Ah, I should have tried to just get out of that. Okay, we are eating way too much hits here. Thank you for the heal. Yeah, we probably should have ate for that health. We have a flash bomb we could use, so let's just use it. We got both? Cool. Alright, let's heal up to max just to be careful. Ah, I keep thinking that's them flinching, so I go in for the hit there, you know? Now, we could Dung Bomb one. That would be the smart thing to do, but we live for the challenge, you know? Oh, whoa, 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 wait. Don't just abandon your brother here. Oh. Get point guarded! I think he's trying to leave now. God damn. Those guard points, that stun. They make me feel funny. On the inside. Not anything weird. Don't take it out of context. Okay, I was like, you're gonna keep doing that, aren't you? Alright, cool. Let's carve these, why not? With the question marks, god damn it. Thank you, Messi. I do appreciate it, Messi. The Hotfish song slaps. The Hotfish song. The what? But is it anything as brutal as 140 Apex Rajang in the series? Oh, dude, who knows? There's not many things that are as brutal as that. But to be fair, that's mostly just brutal because everything one-shots you, even with max endgame gear. The White Fatalis theme? Wait, the White Fatalis theme is the Hot Fish song? Am I missing something? Huh? Oh, we could go for a mount too, I think. I completely forgot about that. Oh, I think the other one left. Oh, is the other one low? It'd be weird that the other one leaves first besides this one, because this one's the one that came here first. Okay, I'm trying to get a point guard here off on any of those attacks. Try and find a good time to do some of this stuff. Like right there, that's perfect. We're gonna line it up. Let that bitch rip. Oh. Alright, that was a little too much of a rip, I guess. I keep forgetting too, these are also just Velocitron. It's nothing crazy. Still baffles me too how back in the day, man, you can literally cut Velocispray in half. Still always, oh man, it's like a little detail and all, which I'm sure it's also probably seen as an Easter egg because it's hard. God damn it. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother trying the other ones because they're just gonna disappear. Oh, you're at the way end sleeping. Okay, let's not forget to carve this guy actually. For me personally, I don't mind the one shots. Right, I feel that. I know it just got a bit annoying too, though, sometimes, but it is what it is. Let's get rid of this. We got a Velocitron head. Goddamn, that's metal. What gets me is the Apex armor and him jumping all across the map like a stupid hyperactive bunny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Apex armor, man, is not fun. It's a neat idea, and I like the idea of having unique whetstones and everything, but... yeah. Again, every Monster Hunter, though, like, at least every main-gen Monster Hunter likes to take experiment, or likes to experiment, and I appreciate that. Even if they fail, they're still trying for something new. And I'm not going to hate on them for doing that at all. What I will hate on them is if they do something bad, like, you know, if they were to bring back the Apex armor and everything and not improve on it whatsoever. Like, it's literally just a one-for-one of how Apexes were in this game. If they were to do that, then I'd have issues. But it really feels like if the community doesn't like something, like, enough, they'll either just scrap it entirely or they'll try to bring it back but more refined. And I appreciate that. Alright, that quest wasn't too bad. It got a little dicey there, but yeah, we still made it. We got some mining to do too. Oh, a lot of mining actually. We're gonna have space for it though. I can just ditch the first aids. They're reasonable to dodge, I wouldn't mind either. Right. Well, you're gonna find out how they are later on. Rest assured. Dragonite. Yeah, sure. Wait, can we even get up there? Like, I saw a mining spot up there, but I don't even think it's possible. Yeah. Huh. It's a ruse. Oh. This is a cool area, though. I love how... oh, I just love the Everwood. The idea of the Everwood. Like, randomly put together maps and everything each time you start. Or at least for expeditions. One second, just checking something. Alright. Okay. A Rathian rusted mail. Interesting. Psychic +7. Okay. And a Buster Sword. Let's keep it. Fuck it. Hey, and there's a special reward too. Papa likes that special reward. Able to request Soul Whisper in the assembly. Hell yeah. Let's go listen to it. We'll listen to it fully this time, just for you guys. It gives me a chance to look up more Mexican restaurants. That's the only reason. I'm kidding. You playing this on 3DS or emulator? Emulator, yeah. I have a 2DS and all that with the game still, but it's not a hack 2DS. I don't want to bother getting all that set up, to be honest, and I don't want to kill my hands on it because I don't have the best hands. So it's like, might as well just use Citra. Got it all set up on Citra and all that, you know? And so far it's working really well, especially thanks to Mezzy too. Helped a ton with finding a lot of the fixes and DLC and all that. So again, shout out to Mezzy. A huge help in getting this playthrough going. Genuinely. Okay, so that's 331. Okay. 331. I would not play for you otherwise if it was on handheld, right? I mean, I'm sure if you had, like, what was it, the 3DS XL or something like that, it would probably feel comfortable, but even then. Thanks to you, I was able to get get past the 2 guards in my dream. I was so happy I told the diva about my dream too. And the most amazing thing happened. She started to sing the song from my dream. It was beautiful. There was something nostalgic about it. I pictured Snowy Mountain. This better not be a Pokey theme. If it is, I'm gonna cry. I wanted you to hear it as well, so I asked the diva to add it to the song list so you can listen anytime. Would you like to hear it? Okay, yeah. I completely forgot this was a whole thing, and I love it. Again, stuff like this that's not integral to the actual game mechanics, but are like neat little additions, I'd live for. And I love it when they do this in Monster Hunter. I see lame, can't join later then? Sorry about that. I mean, I was gonna say, if you can find a way to rip your save and put in Citra and get that set up, you'd be able to join us, but that's up to you if you want to go through all that. Because I'm not sure what that entails. I have that model and it's just, I don't know, just no. I want to be kind to my hands, right? No, that's fair then. This is beautiful. I'm not gonna lie to you. Monster Hunter music, some of my favorite goddamn video game music of all time. And they knocked it out of the park with this game too. I don't think there's like a Monster Hunter game like in recent memory that has just bad music all around. Like there'll be like one or two songs that I think are a bit of a miss, but overall music's just phenomenal. So is this supposed to be based off the Pokey theme actually? I know I'm talking through the entire thing. God damn. Alright, hold on. Mexican near me. Oh, this has 4.6 stars. And $1 sign for expenses? Okay. It's either good or bad. When are they open? Those are 8, okay. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, those enchiladas. Oh. Is it just me or does the vocalist sound the same as the one from 3U? I'm pretty sure it's the same, yeah. It sounds the same at least, I know that. From Nier Automata, specifically the desert theme? Right. I wonder if it is the same artist. It might just be similar styles too. You know? Oh, that looks like such a good burrito, dude. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Their menu isn't in English, so I'm almost certain this place is going to be good. I've noticed anytime you're eating like at a restaurant, at least in my experience, and the menu isn't like seemingly like a franchise menu, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, if it's not all English and everything and properly... Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I'm sure this place is actually... Oh, yeah, I'm sure this place is fire. Okay, we might be swinging by here then. Oh my god. I'm making a mistake by looking at this while still streaming. Oh, those tacos look so good. Oh, the less English, the better the food. Okay, hell yeah. I don't think it is, but I could be wrong. I'm not good with voices, right? I think it might just be similar song styles. I don't know if it's the same... I don't know if it's the same act or artist, you know? Do you have the Sita song in this? Because I think they have. I like that one. Oh yeah, the Sita song's fucking gorgeous, man. I'd be surprised if they don't, but it is what it is. Now I'm hungry too. I'm just saying. I think today everybody should get some Mexican food in their system. Be happy and eat some good food, you know? Let's try and get Weakener. Actually, okay, if we're gonna go for Weakener, then let's do this. Yeah. I did this morning. Oh, what about round 2 though, Mezzy? How about more black bean burgers? Ooh. I'm sure those are tasty. Alright, I don't want to do these side quests, even though they'll be easy to do. I don't want to do them just quite yet. We could do this stuff actually still, yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. We'll do this and then we'll do some more story stuff. How about that? Nice medium. Okay, there we go. Oh, where is this gonna be again? Ancestral Step. Okay. You know, we don't need Psycho Serum. If we can't find them, we'll just start breaking their eggs until they show up. Like some kind of sick psychopath. Could make a fried egg burger. Ooh. They are a nice alternative to usual beef. Oh, yeah, yeah, 100%. Yeah, that sounds good, though. A nice black bean egg burger, though. Get some nice... oh, my God, what is it called? I can't believe I can't remember right now. What's that? It's like a... What is it? No. Not Jack, right? No. It's like a certain type of, like, white cheese, if I remember correctly. A white cheese with, like spicy stuff inside of it. Pepper Jack? I think it's Pepper Jack that I'm thinking of. Get a nice Pepper Jack melted on top of that, too. Oh, okay. That it, Bucks. I just remember something I can prove definitely that this game is good and World sucks. Oh my goodness. Why is that? No handler for you? Oh gosh. Technically, Guildmarm's our handler. If I remember correctly. Ow. Pepper Jack, you don't like Pepper Jack? Oh. I love Pepper Jack. Where are you firing, ma'am? Ma'am, do you really have a grudge against the ants? What did the ants ever do? That was a good head hit there. We can definitely get a knockout, I think. If you cook meat on the go, you get the so tasty at the end, like, yeah. They did get rid of that. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I didn't even hit any of that, did I? Oh god, too early. Yeah, it's fine. Good knock. There it is. Probably should be going for the wings too so I can get more of those Wrath Talons, but... Yeah, it's almost dead though. Alright, that's one. Let's just get the other one then. That was pretty good. Oh, we're not even at 5 marks yet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's weird. It has an iffy funk to it. Okay. No, that's fair. I get what you're saying, though. I just like spicy cheeses. I think that's one of the reasons why I like Pepper Jack, you know? Yeah, it doesn't have the so tasty, yeah. Because of that garbage game. Throw it in the trash. I'm kidding. Made me sad when I wasn't there. Oh yeah, 100%. It's funny too, because I remember that being one of the first things I checked for as well. Like, I was like, oh man, they revitalized everything. What's the singing song like? And when I cooked something I didn't hear, I was like, where is she? But where is she? Where is she? Mods can fix it right quick, but I'm not on PC, right? Alright, let's go play with Rathalos' eggs, because I don't want to go chasing. Ugh. Here we go. Unfortunately, I have to report you to animal abuse now. Come on. It goes from monster hunting to monster abusing. I'm very suspicious with dairy. I don't like funk in my dairy. That's fair. That's fair. Especially, I'm sure, if you've had really bad experiences with dairy in the past, too. Ooh, that's one egg. Oh, I'll do it again. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have Transporter, too, technically, on. Can we get free points for this if we deliver it? Not delivery. It's a Rathalos egg. Now, excuse me, I have dishes to do. Alright, bud. Well, thanks for joining. Have fun with the dishes as much as you can. Ow! Damn it. Alright, let's paintball your... you know what? No, you don't even deserve a paintball. You'll get a flash bomb, though. I love how from 3 Ultimate and 4U, they buffed the fucking flash bombs. I'm so glad. I hated the fucking radius of flash bombs in 3rd gen. Like, everything that 3rd gen did right, flash bombs, man, made me hate using them. See you later. See you later, bud. Why'd you break the eggs? Does that summon Wrath? I honestly, I know picking up the regs, or the regs, picking up the eggs and everything is supposed to get like Rathalos and Rathian to show up, but I don't know if breaking it helps that too or not, but I just do that for good. Oh, shit. You're moving the balance of this place. Fucker. Yeah, get your ass down here, buddy. Just to piss him off. Exactly. You get it, Messi. Oh, eat my ass. You know, please don't, actually. Oh! How? What? Oh, well, that can get the fucking Benahadra, huh? Oh, fucker. He really loves doing that, landing just to go right back up in the air. I get why people think he's annoying as hell in this game. Okay, now he's just waiting for me to do any kind of jump. There we go. Fuck. I see that shiny too. I want to grab that in case it's a play, you know? Get ourselves a plate from a shiny. The dream. There we go. Let's just go for a kill, actually. I was going for the tail, but yeah. Maybe if we get a knockout, we'll go for the tail. Let's go for the tail. Hey, we got the tail. I don't know what I was expecting there. I knew it was going to charge anyways. Why are you facing that way, Berenger? Ow. Okay, that hitbox is a hitbox, alright. Let's try and expend this all. Fuck it. Of course. Wait, did I just remove... Like, did I just bounce the entire arena again with that? Felt like it moved again. Alright, well, you can fly away. I'm just gonna keep breaking your kids. Do your thing, buddy. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, Rathalos has been reading my... Oh, he's doing that. Never mind. Well... I think he's a bit upsetty. You're hitting the wall, buddy. I thought he was leaving. Oh, I didn't sharpen. That's right. Fuck, I was going to, though. Why do you gotta keep doing that right when I'm trying to be cool? Big boom. Alright, good stuff. Got both the kills with SADs too. You love to see it. God, the lighting, like the color correction in this fucking map, though, is a bit blinding. I'm not gonna lie. The one move Wrath makes me, or the one move Wrath makes that I hate is the claw dive. Motherfucker has aimbot on it. It does feel like he has a bit of tracking on that. I'm not gonna lie. It really does. That's why I didn't want to say anything, because I'm like, does it, or am I just always like in the path of it or not? Gets me every time. Yeah. It's the only area that has that bright look. Yeah, it's changing like the whole color grading too, I noticed as well. It's stylish, I give it that. It's stylish and I do kind of like it, but when you're here for a bit, it does kind of hurt the eyes a bit. Or maybe it's just this. I've noticed one thing too, with Citra, a lot of the brights and darks are much brighter and darker than I remember them being too. So it might be Citra itself kind of messing with the lighting a bit. Because what's it called too? When I'm at the smithy and everything, a lot of like the item requirements and all that are really like dark, if that makes sense. Like darker than they should be. But then that's the weird thing though. Then when I look on stream, like the stream preview, it doesn't look that dark. So I'm just like, huh, is it actually Citra or is it something else? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, definitely the rest of the map does look fine though. It does look fine indeed, I'll tell you that much. Alright, okay. So that's one quest done. Let's probably go back over there to actually talk to the person. Oh, what is this? Oh. We don't really need Gore Magala parts though. And it would be cool to get a lance, but I don't want to do lance gun lance right now either. We might skip it actually. That's not it. Valhabar. Check the other villages. I have stuff for you to do. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you. Good reminder. Round up Valiant Hunters. The night is young and the festival y'all have been waiting for is on. Well, none of you managed to beat these challenges. I ask you. I dare you. I double dare you. That's right. Yeah, when you beat the story, it gives you like a whole bunch of like quote-unquote endgame village stuff to do. I forgot, yeah. Valabar draws in the most talented hunters. Their goal to conquer a slew of extra special treacherous trials whipped up by the guild itself. First advanced quest. Interesting. Alright, lady, where'd you go? Thanks, Hunter. I totally thought you were going to say no to that last request, but now Valhabar's big hunter event has started. To be honest, I kind of want to stick around this. Oh my god, lady. My house isn't going anywhere, am I right? I'll head home once this is over. Uh-huh. The time has come. Proud hunters from across the land are gathering at Valhabar, ready to prove they got what it takes. I don't know about you, but I'm curious. You look like you want to take on them too. Take them on too. Don't worry, I won't stop you. The quest is called Advanced Order of Magnitude. Now get out there and snatch the glory and honor from right under those other hunter wannabe noses. Okay, so it's a frenzied Ketchawatch and Arathian. Interesting. Okay, yeah, let's pop through the other villages again real quick. You good, Citra? What is going on with Citra today? Did it just wake up on the wrong side of the bed? Alright, well I turned on the FMV hack and it seems to have fixed it. What the fuck? Okay, no it did not. Okay, something with just today. Maybe my computer started up on or something. I don't know. Something with today and Hearth. Just not a good idea. Alright, we're gonna skip a bit of that. I don't want to skip too much, but... Just the person I want to see? Yeah, we're gonna skip this. We don't wanna... I'm really worried it's gonna crash for some reason. No, what am I doing? Outside, I wish the little girl would pay more attention. Just this person, take out much of that time in the mine. Yep, okay, cool. Let's get the fuck out. Let us proceed to get the fuck out. Oh my goodness. That was awful. No clue why that happened. No clue why there's a bunch of weird stutters happening today for some reason in Citra. Please, Hunter, I need your help. I hear 2 keys who have taken up residence. That's too fucking bad. They can stay there. I just want to know they're waiting around the corner and to turn me into a coward sandwich. Put a quest in with the lady. Do me a favor and chase those nasty baddies off. Okay. Let's go to Sun Snug real quick. Minion, this is for you. It's a little souvenir. Oh, thank you. Good news. Thanks to the hard work, the Mount Sergeants can now tackle hiring quests. High-rank routes are much more perilous, so make doubly sure the mounts hunters are ready for them. Of course, the risk is worth the rewards. You'll be able to make all kinds of Palico equipment with the scraps you find. Palicos are always up for new adventures and new equipment. Ah yes, before I forget, I have to tell you about some monster hunter skills that your Palicos have. For example, the plus means that the skill's attack damage is much higher. Unreal blocking will sometimes negate all damage. Oh wow. There are other interesting new skills. Maybe you'll find a wild Palico that has them. Okay. Well, first, let's go catch ourselves a, Plesioth. Well, I can't wait to fuck this up. Oh, that's a lot of Meowster Fishermen. There we go. Gotcha, bitch. It's the Plesioth. Alright, that's 2 Plesioth kills now. You all saw it. Am I going to ever use those parts? Probably not, but let it be a lesson. Another question is, can they even do a high rank quest? So we're going to need... Okay, we're going to need red and then blue. Feels like we're playing Monster Hunter Stories right now. Then we're going to do a wild card too to hopefully help out. Alright, let's go to go. Let's see how well this goes. Oh, they're adorable. Also, I think today's stream, we're not going to go too long. We're not going to be doing too long of a stream today, because I'm not going to lie, I am starving. And I don't like the idea of, like, ending a stream just to come back to, like, an hour later. So we might have a not as long stream today, just so I can go get food and eat something. And then tomorrow, we're not going to have a long stream then if we do, but that's even... I don't even know if we're going to stream tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment and shit, which might interfere. I need to double check the time. So tomorrow might not even have a stream, but... starting Friday, we'll be back into the groove. That's a noise. Wait, what beats blue again? Red, right? I hope it's red. Oh god. Oh good. Fuck him up! Uh-oh. Alright, now it's even at least, right? Kill! Destroy! Okay, thank god. It's like if we lose any more health, we might not be at full health for the last one. Alright. Okay, we're not full, but we're close. Hopefully that's enough. I was really hoping for all blues. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, lordy, that hurts. Okay. This is the time for you to kick in here, wild card. Probably gonna die here, right? Yep. Ah. Nice try. They gave it their darndest. That's all I can ask. What do we got? Humble Scrap Plus, Catch a Watch and Scrap Plus. Okay, not too bad. Could be better. Alright, you have enough enthusiasm. Get back to training. Alright, and then I think last place on our stop list is Cathar. Let's just go ahead and visit that. Hey, he's back to tilling. I love that for him. Well, hello there, how are you? It's good to see you again. Yeah. I'd say little has changed here, but well, you know. At the very least, everyone is breathing a sigh of relief now that Shigaru Magala threat has passed. They were so eager to get back to work that a few have hurt their backs tilling the fields. Which reminds me, perhaps you can help us out with that. There's a plant called mistletoe that grows on Heaven's Mount. It said they work wonders on back pain. I've been picking as much as I can, but there's only so much one man can do. I left the quest with the guild marm. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if that unlocks anything. I heard someone was trying to track me down, but who would have thunk it was you? Enough with the ruse, see me for who I truly am, the dawn of the egg syndicate. I guess we're doing an egg quest now, y'all. God damn it. What a line, by the way. Enough with the ruse. I think I waited half a century to burst that one out. Anyway, I'm getting on in my years. Back in the day, I could have taken you, but it's time to pass the torch to someone younger. And if you're wondering when back in the day is, there is no back in the day. I just had that for effect. Anyway, if you want to be the new Don, you're going to have to pass my little examification. Capiche? That's right, an egg delivery. I filed a quest with the lady in green called Extraction Final Mission. You might think you're the only one in the running for top Eggmeister, and I ain't telling you if you're wrong. Am I the only one? How was that? Was that a good crime lord laugh? I could do it again? Yeah, okay, sure, bud. Alright, we're doing an egg quest, y'all. Alright, let's do this. What is it? This and this, right? No, this and this? Yeah. We're gonna go for all fresh, because we want to get Super Cat, Escape Artist, and Lander. The final egg mission, at least in Village. Can't wait. Oh, we didn't get Escape? Okay, oh well. We do have some dash extracts actually we can make, so I'm not too worried. And we have transport as well, which is going to help a ton. Where is it? Extraction Final Mission. Oh, they're not even going to tell me? Oh, Hunter Rathos. Okay, so it's a frenzied Rathos that's going to be chasing us. Cool. Cool. 3 wyvern eggs by myself. Fuck me. Oh boy, okay, this is going to be a little spicy. I wasn't expecting it to be like that, but... Alright. We're gonna put this away because we're gonna bring out some dash juices. Where is it? Oh, I know I have more than that, or at least can make more, right? Yeah, there we go. What's 3 eggs by myself? Oh. I was about to say bring dash juice. Yeah, I'm not gonna use mega dash juice. I'm gonna save that for if I do try like lance or bow or dual blades. But yeah. All right, so he's all the way at 8, where the eggs are. Oh, that's right. Since it's a Rathos too, it's gonna chase us. That's gonna be fun. I'll tell you that. Oh well. I figure we get in there, paintball, flash bomb, grab an egg, and get out. I know for a fact they're gonna start cutting off some of these exit points though. That'll be essential, yeah. I'm glad they haven't yet nerfed dash juice. Do you mean like how they did in the newest gen? Because thankfully dash juices are untouched all the way till 5th gen. At least we got that going for us. Yeah. It's a weird catch-22 because it's like on one hand I can get it. Like, how the bow plays nowadays, that would be completely broken if you did have infinite stamina. I know there's stuff to, like, slow down stamina reduction still that help out a lot with that, but still, I kind of get it, but it still feels bad. I miss my infinite stamina. Or at least make it so that you can make 2 different types of dash juice instead of it just being 1. Oh, you already start frenzied. You know what? Let's kill you. We're gonna kill you instead. Let's not make the... Wow. Okay, you are fucking fast. We're gonna kill you first. We're gonna kill you first, because you're gonna be a problem if you're already frenzied. I was thinking like, oh, maybe you get frenzied after the first couple eggs. No, right off the bat, fuck that. You gotta die for me, buddy. You and your purple blood. My current hunting horn has negate stamina use, but it doesn't last long. Really? Do you mean in Sunbreak or in the game right now? Oh, we beat the frenzy at least. Didn't have a chance. Oh, am I gonna get here? Okay, no, good. For you? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's nice. Papa's gonna die, yep. That was a good hit. We broke one of the wings too. Oh, hello. Okay. Fuck him up, Phil. I just realized Phil's still using the default weapon. That poor fucking guy. Uh-oh. Fucking wind pressure. And now all the entire arena's tilted too. It's gonna be a bit annoying. I want to guard that shiny though. Ow. Oh, fuck off with the step damage. I'm so over step damage. I'm so glad it's gone. Okay. He's like, nah, you ain't getting that shiny, buddy. Oh, a frenzied Rathian. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, this got a bit worse, actually. I didn't expect a Rathian. I'm not gonna lie. The Rathian was not on my list of, Okay. God damn. That guy over there's a fucking crack shot, apparently. That explains the dung bombs. Wait, does this mean they don't have reduced health either because technically it's a random monster? It's not part of the hunt? Because that's devilish if that's what the team did. Because it's not technically on the roster, it doesn't have reduced health. That explains why a mob boss gave you this quest. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Well, at least we got healed from that. Remember when I said earlier, oh, wait, am I frenzied and poisoned? Or no, it's just frenzied. Okay, hey, he's balancing it out finally. I want to try and get another mount off, and I know there's like 2 shinies I haven't grabbed yet, but kind of hard to grab it at the moment. Oh, is that not a ledge? Or is it not a ledge because of how the arena is right now? Hi, you know, it's very adorable, you know, it's goals. Couple goals right there. Couple goals, definitely. But no need to flaunt it in front of us, okay? So get the fuck out. Alright. Rathalos is dead. Okay, are you enraged? Is that why you did that twice? I'm like, aren't you supposed to be enraged before you can do that? Well, at least she left so we can carve her husband. But I think the shinies are gone now. Oh, well. PDA elsewhere, please. Exactly. Alright, we could make a fucking mad dash for this first egg, but I know that other one's gonna be a problem. The Rathian. We could probably make it back in time. Yeah, let me just... Here, let me do this. Let me just pack these in. Plus, look, there's plenty of other Rathalos flying around. There's plenty of Rathalos in the sky. She'll bounce back. She'll bounce back. Ugh. Alright, so let's get prepared. Now, we had Lander, right? Yeah, we got Lander. So, we could technically take that shortcut from 8 to 3, but... I mean, is it really a shortcut? You know, let's be honest. Is it really a shortcut? Even before Lander doesn't work the way I think it does? Okay, cool, it does. I was like, please tell me it didn't get nerfed or something. Oh, I love me some Lander, man. So now she's chasing us there because that's where we picked up the egg. And now she's probably going to fly over to 3. Either 3 or 1. It might be registering her under 1 right now. But if she comes... Yeah, okay, she just landed and now she's flying off again. So she might be joining us over here in 1. But that actually is good for us. It's good because now we can drop off this first egg. Okay, never mind. Maybe she's not coming over here? I don't know. Is Lander a food skill? Yes. Yeah, I don't think you can get that for, like, from actual skills. Okay, she's going to 1. Perfect. Yes, we can kill her there, then. We're going to kill her there. Because even though we have Transporter, I don't remember if Transporter gives you essentially built-in Lander or not. Taking notes for when I do this later? Hell yeah. Yeah, eat for, what was it? I think it's milk and fish. Milk and fish, and it's the 3rd option from the left. That should have all the... That's essentially the egg getting. Because milk and fish is supposed to be like the whole... There's the rock. Yep, I'm like, there's a rock that's going to be placed. Did I just bounce off of you? Hello? You're frenzied, but you're not... What the fuck, bro? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there we go. All right. Cool. All right, sorry. All right, back into it. Yeah, we dinged off of her fucking wing. Hello? I think it was the wing, at least. Yeah, we didn't hit any of that. At least she isn't like... I was gonna say, at least she's not like Rathalos where she follows that up with a fucking fireball. We could still get him out, actually. Let's try that. Come here. No, that's not coming here. I need you to come here. Okay. Yeah, I should have knew that was gonna happen. Fuck. I think doing a 3 charge on Micah, yeah. Micah, get over here, buddy. At least we broke the face. Oh, fuck. Keep forgetting it's not always just a one aerial hit mounts now. I do well. But yeah, eat what is it? Milkfish, and in the third option, it should give you the chance of getting Escape Artist, Super Cat, and Super Cat's the one that keeps you from getting flinched if a monster shows up in the area, because that will make you drop your fucking egg for some reason. Keeps you from getting flinched, and I think it gives you a bit of flinch free as well. You get the Escape Artist so you can keep your stamina if you're not using stamina regen stuff like this. And then Lander, which is arguably the best one out of all of them. Because we all know how a lot of the shortcuts and all that are just massive fucking jumps. You're kidding me. Alright. Well, anyways, Rathian's dead now, so we should be fine unless they're just going to keep throwing more and more Rathians and Rathalos. But we should be fine, though. To be fair, Sorrel can't mess somebody bad enough. That's true. That is true. That is true, I suppose. Alright. Well, on the bright side, now they're both dead. That was spicy, definitely. I didn't expect to ding off of the wing or anything. What was it that we dinged off of? Did you see? I'm pretty sure that was the wing, but I didn't know Frenzy can make a monster's body just harder, though. So that's interesting. Where did the boulder go? Wasn't there a boulder here? Am I being gaslit? Is the game gaslighting me? It died with the wrath. Wait, it did? I'm like, there was a boulder here, right? Is that the game's way of... Okay, I never knew that was the thing. I thought it was like, if a boulder shows up, it's just stuck there now permanently. So that's cool. If you actually kill both the wraths, then they get rid of a boulder. Okay. You're kidding? Who knows? Bro, Mezzy, please. Mezzy, please. Mezzy, please. Don't do this to me. Now I'm gonna have to check the VODs, goddammit, because I could have swore there was a boulder there. The game's gaslighting me. Oh my god. Check the VODs. Somebody check the VODs. I'm pretty sure there was a boulder there. The boulder feels conflicted. I hope so, because that's cool. No, honestly. I definitely agree with you, though. That would be a really cool idea. Like, hey, you kill both the frenzy monsters? Alright, cool. We'll give you a pass. Are we still sliding? God damn it. Or whatever. We still have a first aid. Might as well pop it. Quit it. Alright, well, might as well take the same route. Alright, cool. And before the boulder gets placed there again, after we deliver this one. I feel bad. They were both trying to play me a silly little... There are a lot of things in this world that grind my gears. Okay. One of them is Capcom. And I have a funny feeling it's just one SOB at that place that handles the egg missions. And that certain SOB All the respect and love to them. Knew exactly what they were doing. They gave me an ounce of security with like, oh yeah, we'll get rid of the boulders because you killed the Rathian, just to put it there again. Thank you. You saved me a trip from going from 5 to 3 originally. Still have to go there though. How much do you want to bet they're gonna block off? How much do you want to bet they're gonna block off being able to go from 5 to 1, and they're gonna make me go from 8, 4, 6, 2, 1, then back to camp? I can definitely see that being a thing they're gonna do. I hate it here, Mr. Krabs. I mean, I do have the... actually, I want to experiment, actually. Wait. I didn't see the boulders here, though. So I wonder if it only put boulders on the... hold on, we're gonna try something. Because I know back in the day, if you had enough explosives, you can actually blow your way through a rock, right? Oh, that's cool, then. They give you a dash juice if you kill the Rathlos. I like that a lot. Back in the day, you can blow up rocks if you had enough explosives. So now I'm like... Okay, thanks, asshole. So I'm like, that large barrel bomb, the easy one they gave me, is that what it's for? Oh! Okay. We're gonna try that one more time. Don't give them suggestions. I do like how there's a delay when it explodes, so you can technically point guard it too. If you don't ding off the fucking rock itself. But hey, here we are. Well. Hey, Mezzy, remember when I just made that bet with you, like, 2 seconds ago? Oh, and they put Renopolis here now, too. I'm pretty sure it's the Don himself. He's just doing this himself to fuck with me. I swear to God. Did I win? I don't know who wins now. Nobody's a winner. Can't believe we have to run our ass all the way around the goddamn map. It's a hit. Dude, I'm telling you. I can't even fucking... Whatever. I don't even want to mind. You can keep it. Okay, yeah, at least we don't have to go to... It might actually be quicker to go from 8 to 4, though. Yeah, it actually would. Okay, we're still gonna take that route. Damn, these sons of bitches. At least we got a free dash juice out of it, though. I'll take that. Motherfucker! Yeah. Eat shit, buddy. Alright. No, not gonna lie. If you look at, like, running in place like this kind of makes it look like I have a Sergios armor. Oh, I fucked up. Please tell me there's more eggs to get. Oh, I hope there's more eggs. If not, then we might have just soft-locked us. I don't know if they give infinite eggs during these quests. Okay, cool. I know back in the day, some piles you dig through aren't infinite, so I have trust issues. Looking at you, Monster Hunter 1. Oh, God. I mean, would it be quicker to go... No, I don't think it would. Nothing here attacks, right? Jesus fucking Christ, of course there's Monster Hunter 1. It's always Monster Hunter 1. Thank God for Lander. Up to. And then because we have Transporter as well with that fucking godlike talisman we got, we're actually moving, what is it, like 1.5, 2 times speed when we're holding an egg? So we have a lot of things working with us. The only thing we're missing is Escape Artist, but honestly, out of all the skills to not get, Escape Artist is the best one to not get. Solely because you can just supplement that with Dash Juice. Like, you guys make me anxious. Go, 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 go. One too many times I've been hit by a belly flop that fucks up an egg run. I swear, I still wonder how the series managed to get so popular with shit like that. Dude, that first game was a proof of concept, definitely. It had to have been. If I remember correctly, and I will look this up so I'm not just pulling from a false memory here, I'm pretty sure, too, that the game got greenlit because it was, what is it, the director of the first game was, like, related in some way to the head honcho, like, CEO or something like that of Capcom. And that's why he got a chance, if I remember correctly. Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, if you know what I'm talking about, then okay, cool. He's the son of... Yeah, okay, he's the son, okay. I didn't remember what the relation was, but I remember reading it was like, it was a relationship. Like, of some sort. It was like either cousin or son, and I thought it was cousin. Wow, we get a silver... Oh, we get 2 silver eggs, actually. That's not bad. We're gonna take them for now because we don't know if any, like, armor sets need it. Just in case they do. But hey, we get some crystals. That's cool, too. We did it! That wasn't too bad. Honestly, all things considered, that wasn't too bad. So we got the main reward and bonus reward. Okay. And sub-reward. What's the sub-reward? Wait, okay, so sub-reward and then bonus. Okay, weird. There are way too many rewards. And now special reward? Oh my god. We made almost 16 grand off that, too. I guess technically because we did turn into a dual monster quest, huh? A lot of points, too. And our dairy went up. So I think our dairy is maxed up, too. It's literally our meat. Why is our meat still not even leveled? I hate it here. I guess nepotism worked in favor for everyone for once. Imagine if that was like game's too hard, getting cringe, cancel it. Oh my god, honestly. I mean, even though it was definitely a proof of concept, you can tell a lot of passion was put into it. The music in the first game is still really good. Phenomenal. You know, a lot of the gameplay mechanics weren't seen before, and that's why I think it drew a lot of a cult crowd, like cult following there. It had punishing gameplay and everything that made you have to stop and think about what you're doing instead of being a hack and slash, and there weren't really any like that at the time. And funny enough, again, like I remember that one podcast I used to listen to way back in the day that had, I know that Shepard guy, I think he still streams Monster Hunter too. It had Shepard and everything, when Demon Souls came out. Everybody was referring to Demon Souls, trying to get them on that hype train. It's like, yeah, Demon Souls is like a Monster Hunter-like game. And if that goes to show you just like what kind of gameplay style Monster Hunter really did have, it's... Oh man. I hereby name you the new Dawn of the Egg Syndicate. The world is your omelet. All those other would-be Dawns who didn't really exist anyway can kiss the position goodbye. Sing it with me. We're excellent, we're excellent. Hard-boiled, never spoiled. For their golden treasure we toiled. We endure the grind to rob them blind, fresh from a monster's behind. Oh my god. Music swells up. We're excellent, it's true. We're excellent, and you. Ooh, what a song. Always gets me a bit emotional at the end there. But if you tell the Grand Guru about any of this, I'll scramble you in your sleep. Dawn or no dawn. Oh my fucking god, man. Alright, so... legit, we have everything leveled except for... we don't have everything, actually. Never mind. That's way too exaggerated. We have 1 level for fish. Nothing for meat yet, so I'm convinced meat is only found in the Gathering Hall. And an alcohol we don't even have yet, but I'm pretty sure we're going to get alcohol either at the end of high rank or G rank. So, we'll see. That might be Gathering Hall 2, actually. Who knows? Alright, let's do story stuff. Let's do story stuff. Let's head back to Dundorman. Dundorma? Whatever it's called. He threatened the new Dawn. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, it's not cheap to make. Oh yeah, definitely. It's like for a proof of concept game, there's definitely a lot of effort and passion put into it. And I think that might definitely be the reason why it took off. Especially in Japan. Alright, so we got a decent amount of Gloam Grass. We're going to stop that, but we're going to keep going with Nitro Shrooms, though. We need to level up the Kokoto Mushroom Farm. Yeah, we got to do that. I don't know how to level it up, though, besides... maybe the gratuity. Maybe it's the gratuity that determines if it gets leveled up quicker or not. So I didn't really notice an increase of, like, items gathered, so... I don't know, man. I don't know. It's all a blur. Not you. Okay, hold on. This says buried all the edible cargo. So would this mean I get... We're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna do this solely because of the fact that this might mean a food upgrade. I haven't looked anything up yet, but to be honest, I kind of don't want to look anything up, so... Here we are. Let's eat some chilled meat, actually. We rarely ever do. We're not even gonna eat for food. It's just crabs. Killing crabs. Booze is for G-rank hunters, not for baby... not for baby low high-rank monster hunters. Exactly. Mezzy gets it. Yeah, so I think we're going to do this quest, and we're going to do at least one more story quest. And we might call the stream there, because it'll be after 4.5 hours, which I think is still a decent time. Then we'll call the stream there, and I'll go get food or anything. Might actually try playing a bit of Sunbreak later tonight, too. Okay, that gives 2 things of stamina. I thought it only gives, like, 25. Okay, cool. So not gonna lie, I kind of want to get that, those arena quests done so I can get the Guild Palace armor set. I think that'll be pretty cool. So I might do that. Of course, we're going to be doing mining now, too. I believe there's also crabs in the first area in front of the, Don't. Get the fuck out of here, both of you. Scram! Go on, get. Skedaddle now, you hear? I don't want to tell you twice. Oh, what? Now you guys want to run away, huh? You too! Get out! Ugh. By the time I'm done carving these things, watch, that mining point's gonna be gone. You be down too? Hell yeah. Okay, perfect, yeah. I'll ping you later then when I hop on Sunbreak, because it's definitely going to help out a lot with Arena. Because I really don't remember if they do scaling for Arena now or not in Sunbreak. Because I know back in the day they didn't do scaling, and they just kept it always at a, what is it, 2-player health or whatever, if it wasn't single-player Arena. At least I think it was in Base Game World. Maybe they changed that with Iceborne, but I know in Base Game World it felt the same difficulty if I was doing it solo, like if I was doing it solo or with another person. Alright, hey, we got Mystery Charm. I'll take it. If it's Sunbreak stuff, always need outfit vouchers, hell yeah. Yeah, we could definitely do that then. Do a mix of, Afflicted Hunts and, Afflicted Hunts and Arena stuff. Hey, another advanced armor set. This is another reason why we're mining too. Because that's just more and more defense. Don't look at me like that. Okay, and that's the cat area, so we're not even going to bother with that. That's it? Hold on. Hold on. Just look at this dope-ass armor set, alright? Man, I think I'm gonna go for that Mexican place. That food looks so fucking good, man. I'm so hungry. Okay, where the fuck are all the crabs at? Is it really just those 2 areas? I mean, I'm probably spending more time here just grabbing mining stuff, but... Oh well. Oh, maybe there might actually be something over here. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go in here, look for any of the crabs, because I know it's usually a mix of Genprey and crabs in here. Kill whatever crabs are in here. Take the little drop-down exit, which will bring us back to the first zone, which then should have more crabs there. Yeah, there's only one here. Okay. Unless one's buried? I know I saw, like, what is it? Like the little sand signs, like there is, like, a buried crab. Hold on, we do want to try and carve this, though, because if we can get that subquest, that'd be nice. Alright, that's one. We just need one more. I don't see any tufts of sand coming out, though. Well, let's mine this first real quick. Okay. Oh man, thinking about food now. I remember when I used to go, like, into the workplace. Oh. I love that. When I used to, Oh. Hi there. When I used to be, the job I'm doing right now, when I wasn't doing the remote stuff, when they put me on remote stuff for my hands and all that, when I used to go there, there was, like, this little, there's, like, a Cuban stand, kind of. It wasn't, like, a full restaurant, but it was, like, a stand, kind of, behind the building, and man... They had some good stuff there. Yeah, I saw a little tuft in the sand over there. Okay, interesting. I'm noticing something here. Hold on. I'll talk about it after I carve this. When you charge up your shield, right? Your shield's charged. There is no way to charge up your sword in this game. However... Oh, hello. However, if you do an uppercut attack after that move, it does, it has some of the files on top of it, like a miniature version of your sword being charged. But it's only for one hit. That's interesting. Oh, okay, I was like, did Micah just get pulled under? Alright, let's go turn the subquest in. We're not even gonna bother killing this guy. There's so many different kinds of foods out there, it's hard deciding what to eat. Oh yeah, 100%. It's good. It's one of those, like, it's a good problem, you know? It's a good problem to have. Definitely a good problem to have. Okay. So we need 4 more crab kills, but I don't know if they're all going to be here. I see 3. Maybe we can get one to spawn? Like, maybe if we hover around, another one might spawn? Because I only see... Yeah, there's only 2 more left. Damn, good knockout. We gotta build Phil a new weapon, actually. Keep forgetting about that. Phil, I got you, buddy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, please stop smacking each other. It kind of frustrates me sometimes because when I hang out with my friend, they can't afford to try out new foods and they just stick with super basic stuff, and I'm over here eating the wildest food, right? I get that too, you know, it's... I was gonna say it's hard to blame them, but then again, you know, I'm speaking from experience here. You know, some of my friends, I love them to death. But one in particular in my mind I'm not gonna out, of course. And I even call him out on it too. God awful with his own money. But I get that. Like, in the other case, though, like, if it's just, you know, somebody struggling, you know, I don't blame them too much for it, but... It always is really fun to try out new foods, though, definitely. I want to hover around here, see if another one spawns. Yeah, that one friend of mine and all that, not the greatest with money, so then it always ends up being like, what can we do? And he's like, oh, I don't know, I'm broke. And it's like, well... Maybe if you saved it a bit, didn't spend it immediately when you got it. Please. I don't know, but I still love him. Oh, hey, another one spawned. Perfect. We gotta end it with an SAD. We didn't even get the SAD off part. Okay. That's cool. Let's run back to camp, actually, and see if we can take any of the supply stuff that we got from the subquest home. Like any cool drinks. You really want me dead, don't you, buddy? It's funny because we went to a spot that makes burgers. They make them with crazy meats. Hold on a second. Oh, God. Over here. Hey, that's why we came back. We literally came back just to steal this. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, we went to a spot that makes burgers. They make them with crazy meats like bison meat and venison. Oh, wow. They once had camel. I ordered camel. My friend was asking how it was. Wow. I've never heard of a place selling camel meat. Interesting. So that it tasted the same as regular, right? Well, at that point, isn't it when meat's ground up like that, it kind of gets rid of a lot of the texture and everything? But then again, I've never had camel or bison, you know. Combo plus 8, okay. Transporter 1. Get out of here with that. Alright, cool. Yeah, doing the subquest? Okay. Oh, no, not the subquest. Because this was just a villager request. We got a nice amount of points, too. We were nearly done and we realized that they swapped our orders. They had everything right but the patty. No. Your friend stole your burger. Hey, that's when you shove your hand down their throat and like, all right, hand it back. I demand to taste camel. That's actually funny, though. Oh, my God. That's funny. I'm sorry. Oh. Hey, the Poke Farm fine. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, the Poke Farm leveled up. That's perfect. Okay, I was about to say, like, I'm wondering if they just, like, scammed you or something, but okay, that's funny. Alright, we're just gonna do... Here, we're gonna try this. A great gift for their merchants. Hold on, let's look it up. Let's just look it up. Let's bite the bullet and look it up. What's there for you? What do... Why is Google saying, what do catheters do in Monster Hunter? When the fuck is there ever a catheter in Monster Hunter? Hello? Let's see. Apparently doing it on expeditions and all that is a great way to find it. It was just leaner if I remember correctly. They had kangaroo meat too, Jesus. Intense flavor, very gamey. Yeah, I heard that about a kangaroo. Heard it's very, very gamey. Someone did an experiment. Oh god, man, that's jarring. I'm looking at 7-year-old Reddit posts about the these Cathangia seeds, right? And it's like somebody did an experiment a couple days ago, and I'm like, please. All right, let's see. Okay, so according to this person's test with a maxed out honey farm, without doing any gratuity. Okay, so these are all... Okay, yeah, these just boost what you get back, not... So I was wondering if it boosted the speed at which you leveled up the market. But yeah, they did a test. Apparently, without any gratuity, they got about 54 honey from a full 10 rounds with a maxed out farm. With the Cathangia fish, it went up to 66, about 12 more. With regular Cathangia, which we have right here, it went up to 77. So that's another 11 more on top of that. Cathangia seed was 74, so a bit less than Cathangia. And then Cathangia elixir apparently gives 88. Which makes almost everything you get back at least 8 to 10 items per stack. That's pretty good. Okay. So we're going to hold on to that then until we get level 3 markets then. We're just going to go full in on nitro shrooms here because we want this market to level up. Okay. It's going to suck not really getting much at the moment, but I'd rather get it done with now than later. I'm not having it again, that's for sure. Right, yeah. Gator meat is good. Swordfish is amazing. Frog legs are decent. Frog legs, I took a bit of when I was a kid, and I hated it, so I don't know if I'll like it now or not. Gator meat, though, is interesting. Gator meat's definitely interesting. Wasn't how I expected it to taste, and I liked it, but I was like, I kind of don't want to eat this again, though. Weirdly enough. It's like, if I had a choice, I would probably avoid it, but I still liked it, though. A hearty thanks for dealing with that, Hermitor. I'm all through with the sand skip for person. Thanks to you, I still have some words to load on it. But would you believe it? I was just about to dig them up when a great gigantic Gendrum showed up. Okay. Blue monsters now can't think up anything. Oh, that was weird. Alright, we can definitely deal with those then real quick. I know we said we were going to do a story mission, but part of me wants to see where these village requests take me, because I know sometimes it ends up being really cool unlocks. And again, I'm not in a rush, so... At least I don't want to rush it. Because I'm having a funny feeling. They're talking about how they stored a bunch of edible stuff, right? So I'm thinking this has to be like a food upgrade, right? But for what? Okay, so Great Jaggy and Gendrome. That's going to be easy. And before I get my ass kicked. What's the most outlandish thing you've eaten then, Mezzy? If you don't mind me asking. The most outlandish thing. Or at least far from the norm, I guess you can say. I wonder if fur coating protects you from the heat. Let's try it. I'm curious. That was rich and sweet. Nice. Alright, cool. So we're gonna grab our usual combo here. Gonna bring 3, just in case we do make it back to camp and turn in that subquest. Alright, let's go kill ourselves some Gendrome and Jaggies. It's weird to see them both together at the same time. Maybe that's just me. But I do want to test this out, see if fur coating does protect you from this, or if it's literally just stuff like, stepping into lava. Okay, yeah. So it protects against stepping into lava, and I'm guessing stepping in the poison pools, maybe? That's me assuming, though. I don't know if the poison pools count. Here, hold this for me. Thank you. Now, we could run towards Jaggy, just so we don't lose it. We did see it on the Oracle. Oh my god, my voice is getting scratchy. I think reading all this text is really starting to mess with my throat. It is what it is. That's why we got water. We could try to get him out off. Okay, see right there. I charged and then did the uppercut slash, and it had a charge file, or it had a file on it, essentially, or at least had energy, like it was charged. That's cool. So I guess they made that just into a full-fledged mechanic then with ice or a world then. That's cool. Big fan of that. That stunned me, but then the ledge was there to save me. Hell yeah. There we go. That's exactly what we wanted. You're fucking kidding. I hate this animation so much. I legitimately hate the drone knockout animation, man, just because of that. Let me just, whoopsie daisy, step backwards when it's so convenient on me. Oh, that's funny. Alright, the little Gen Prayer eating up all my charges. Feels great. Feels grand. Beef tongue, cow cheek, meat, but that's basic taco meat. Kangaroo burger, fried frog legs, swordfish steak, octopus steak. Oh, I had swordfish steak actually not too long ago for one of my friend's birthday parties. We went to like a fancy place. Did not care for it, gotta say. Swordfish is... It just felt like any other white fish, if I'm gonna be real. And that place supposedly, according to my friend and all that... Okay, you are... Both are being annoying as fuck, please. Back up. Holy fuck. Every time I want to do it... God. Live your life somewhere else, please. Thank you. Yeah, it just kind of tasted like any other kind of, white fish, really. And I was kind of let down. Octopus, I guess. It was cooked in surprisingly good. Interesting. Also, I didn't know beef tongue and cow cheek meat was used in taco meats. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's wait for this heal. There we go. Vegan spicy chicken nuggets are good. I've never had those before. Duck meat is so ducking good. So funny enough, even though we have a shit ton of ducks here, and there's a lot of like I think like a lot of the Chinese restaurants here too also serve like duck, like what is it, entrees and all that. I've never actually had duck before. I'm always curious what duck tastes like. It's kind of hoping that'd be better, but oh, my guy, my guy, my guy, where are you going? It's hard not to respect that. Let's woke him up with a huge fucking attack, and he's already low on health, and his first instinct, yeah, fuck this, I'm getting out. You have to respect that, you know? Now, okay, I was like, I did run into the Jaggy. Because I saw it pop up on the thing. Oh. Hi, buddy. You want to jump out in here? Can I hit you with this before you run? Because I feel like you're going to run. Ow. I have a large wyverns here, and I could deliver it. Let's go deliver it. Fuck it. Let's get this subquest money. Let's get this bank. I'll be right back for you, Jaggy. Oddly, my first time trying duck was via HelloFresh. I ordered some meals and I made it myself with a side of asparagus and small potatoes. Yeah, I noticed like duck is one of their, I don't know what else to call it, their flagship meal. I don't know. I always see it in all the advertisements. Interesting, though. Duck is delicious. Yeah, I gotta try that sometime. How was HelloFresh, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? I've heard mixed things. Like how HelloFresh and all those, like, delivery, cook-it-yourself, like, services used to be good, but then with the pandemic, they got really bad. But it was a mix of, like, that along with, you know, how logistics and everything have been terrible now. Just through a mix of everything. Because of all, like, you know, getting food shipped across the country and all that in timely manner without it spoiling is hard to do. Especially if things are getting delayed. So it feels like, is it them to blame, or is it, you know, is it just a shitty byproduct of what's been going on? Come on, get close to me, get close to me. Thank you. It wasn't on your face, but whatever. We'll take it. Damn. I was trying to get a point guard and everything when it's still charged. Ah, of course you're that far away. Whatever, we don't need a mount. We'll be fine. Would it be nice to have, though? Of course. Oh, that was perfect. Okay. I don't know how... Oh, no, that was Phil that got the knockdown. Okay. I was like, how the hell did that actually hit the head? Cool. Alright, cool. That was a cool quest. I then found a liquor store of all the places that sell duck breast. Really? What a strange place to find duck. I only used it once from their free trial pandemic. Ah, okay. It was good. You just have to make sure you commit to making those meals for this week or it'll go to waste. Right. Yeah. I always thought it was a neat idea, but each time they went like, oh yeah, it's cheaper than just buying food yourself, and I was like, not what the fucking prices I'm seeing. It was always so much more expensive. Like, I think last time I checked, it was pre-pandemic too, actually. And I wasn't taking any of the trials or anything, but it said like the cheapest meal plan was like, I think 4 or 5 days worth of food, and by days worth of food, they only included dinner, and it was like $50-something, and I was like, it's not bad, but that's still more expensive than if I were to go to, you know, grocery store. Huh? Where the fuck are you getting that this is cheaper? You could argue that it's cheaper than takeout, but I mean, at that point, you know, you're paying the same amount of money or slightly cheaper than takeout just to cook something yourself that you can just buy yourself. I guess the only, like, I don't know. I guess the benefit is just they tell you how to cook it exactly and they give you the exact proportions. I don't know. Or maybe they're trying to like go with the argument of like, oh, it's cheaper because you're not buying, you know, the oil or butter or whatever. But then again, I don't know if they like, do they ship it with the butter and stuff too, or no? If like the recipe calls for butter. And I wonder if it, okay, actually now I'm thinking about it. Isn't duck meat usually cooked with like a wine reduction too? So that could also explain why it was in a liquor store. I'd imagine at least, but that's just a guess. So I know a lot of recipes I've seen about cooking duck and all that have always included like wine at some point. I kept the recipe slips for myself though. Hell yeah, Mezzy. Don't let them keep anything. No, they lie, yeah. It's a good way if done a time or two to learn how to cook. Oh yeah, I'm sure, definitely. And then do the rest yourself. I don't know about butter, but yeah, okay. The particular store had some weird foodie snacks, yeah. I notice a lot of like specialty liquor stores usually do that though, and I think that's a neat idea. Have like specialty foods or snacks that get you trying stuff, you know, but it's almost always expensive. I got my goods delivered safe and sound, all thanks to my old mate, Hardy, thanks. Yeah, and there's something I've been meaning to say. I really admire the way you only hunt in your undergarments. Huh? What? You don't? But all the folks from Valhabar Caravan say that you... Oh, I thought that was your thing, the whole clad in nothing but your skivvies idea. I see, well, this is awkward. A hearty apology. Anyway, underwear or not, you're still a hero to me, thanks. Why does everybody make fun of me in this game? What happened? Huh? This is some bullshit, man. Also, the only reason we haven't ended the stream like I said we would before is because I've been chugging water like crazy, and it's I'm using that to satiate my fucking dying hunger right now. Oh my god. I just like this game a lot. I don't want to give you guys small streams. Specs is what I'm talking about. Specs. I don't think we have specs. We do have, what is it, Total Wine or something like that, whatever it's called, but I'm pretty sure that's like a franchise specialty, like, liquor store. He's still praising you, skivvies or not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's get Explorer, actually. Let's get Explorer and mine some of those, like, fancy spots. Total Wine's here, too? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just, like, a franchise, like, a thing, though. Alright, let's do... I don't want to do Ben Harbor, though, if I'm being real with you. I don't want to fight. Let's do Savadrome. Fuck it. Let's get out of the way. And we'll come in with pickaxes and stuff, so then we can also mine the secret stuff. It'll be good grand time, I'm sure. Do we have sonic bombs? I know Cephadrome isn't as much as a pain as he was in Monster Hunter 1. Good lord, man. Oh, this... Gen 1 and Gen 2 Cephadrome, man. Okay, what is it gunpowder? Do we need gunpowder? I think it's gunpowder and something else, right? Or is it Screamer? Could have swore it used to be Screamers, right? Or no, is it... Okay, it's Screamer and gunpowder. Yeah. It's like, I remember... We get two. We have two sonic bombs to work with because we don't have fire herbs. God damn. Alright, let's do our best and forget the rest. Oh, God. Speaking of Total One... Oh, really? Explorer didn't proc? Whatever. What's it called, though? I actually still have this one bottle of wine that I need to crack open at some point. It's like this, it's a mango wine and everything, and it's so fucking good. You barely taste any alcohol whatsoever, and it's super fucking sweet, but... Last time I had it, I had the entire bottle to myself when I haven't drank anything for a long time. Oh man, that night was a bit nutty. Like, my stomach was fighting me. Like, ooh, hoof and nail the entire night. What's the bottle look like? It's mostly just like it's a translucent, like, yellowish bottle and everything. I'll send a picture and everything if you want later. It's really good, though. There's one I had many years ago that was mango wine, whatever, right? I think it's by that, like, Barefoot company. Or brand, if that's the name. Is it called Mama Mango? I don't think so. I'll go grab it after the stream and get a picture. If you're curious still. Mango Scotto? Oh, that's a neat name. I don't remember what the name is. I think it's by the Barefoot company, whatever they're called. Is it Barefoot or something? I don't know. Ooh-wee! Look at that sumbitch go! Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Nope. Shit. Get out of the... Get out. Just get out of there. Thank you. Did I just miss with the middle swipe there? Yeah, see, we don't have a charge there because the shield's not charged. It makes sense. Uh-oh. Oh, you are a fast fucker, aren't you? Hip check? Okay. It's like, I'm feeling a hip check coming on any moment. Oh, back into the ground. That's fine. I didn't want to fight you up here anyways. Don't. I know what you're doing. I know what you're... Okay. Oh, that's a lot slower than it used to be. Is that a point guard? I think I just point guarded that on accident. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Forgot there's a follow-up. I do like how they also brought back the old desert theme too, which is interesting. I still got you, bitch. Yeah, that's right. We got each other. That's on the head too. Okay, cool. We didn't get knocked into the zone. Oh. Okay. Woo. Oh, okay. I want to do SAD. That would have been perfect, but that tracks. Okay, that was facing to the left, and he moved his head to the right there. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Like, that hits us, we're dead. Oh. Okay, our water resistance isn't that bad. Oh, okay. You stay down there. I want to heal. I love how that eats the file, though. You don't get the attack off, but it eats the file. We live in a society. Alright, that tailspin has a hitbox. Oh, I hate that. You don't ever shuffle your way towards me like that again. That does that much damage just by shuffling? Oh my god. I kind of want to get a mount off still, though. Let's go back to that rock. I like that rock. It's a safety rock. Phil, get the fuck up, Phil. Ugh. Fucking Phil, man. You won't. Is this still gonna hit me? Oh! Okay. He did. I respect that. Did I just... I'm point guarding chip damage now. Oh my god. I hate chip damage. I'm so glad they did away with it. At least I think they did away with it. I don't remember it now, but... Oh, both the cats are dead. Cool. Oh, hey, guess who forgot to make Phil a weapon? Oopsies. I want to get a mount off, though, so we're going to just hover by over here. I no longer drink the super fruity wines, but when I start out there, fine. I'm more into ciders. Dude, I love ciders so much. One of my friends and everything that's a huge foodie makes fun of me for that. I'm like, dude, I don't drink alcohol just to get drunk and everything and hate myself the entire time. If I'm going to drink, I want to actually enjoy myself. And cider tastes fucking phenomenal. Wow, still no knockout, huh? Oh, ugh. We're gonna keep spamming this because that's what we do. I was kind of hoping that was gonna land. Oh, whatever. Whew. I was thinking about going for a point guard there, but I was like, I'm not gonna know the timing. I'm gonna know the time for that one. Get the charge sort. I hate that truffle move. It looks so goddamn non-intimidating, and it does so much for what it is. I hate it here, Mr. Krabs. Woo. Play your little horn. Oh. Oh, Micah. Get up, Micah. Oh, God, that's not going to wake him. Oh. Still going for this mount damage. Don't you worry. I wonder if they're going to bring back Cephadrome, actually, into Modern Gen. I don't know if they would, though. Maybe they'd just make a new monster, maybe? It'd be interesting to see him remade, though, in Modern Gen. Where are you going? Oh, well. I'm more excited to try getting in the stouts, but they're hard to find a good one that I can handle. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the stouts I've had are just way, way, way too bitter for my taste. And I don't mind beers either, but there's a lot of beers that are just fucking god-awful, man. Especially when they're not cold. I love, what is it? Shock Top, I think it is? There's like an orange bottle. I think it's orange flavored too, actually. But Shock Tops are pretty good. Like, it's citrusy flavor. Oh, that's just a regular one. Wait, where is it? Hello, governor. Oh. Sure, then. Alright, his head is just a bit above my sideswipe animation. Alright. That was uneventful. Oh, actually, we'll make it eventful. How about that? I know we're about to lose our buff, but I'd rather just keep spamming this. Alright, this is turning into a bit of a clusterfuck here. Oh. Alright. It's like, are we going to do another hip check here today? What's going on? Fucking water blast. Oh, and now he's tired out of bounds. Whatever. Slowly getting the sour ales have caught, some have caught my eye. Interesting. Fuck. I want to try and paralyze it, or blind it at least. Oh well. Here, let's do this real quick. I was kind of hoping to get more off that, but whatever. We can probably kill some Kelby or something in one. Slowly getting sour ales, some have caught my eye. I've never really had many sour ales, to be honest. I don't think have I even had any sour ale? I don't know. I don't really drink often. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that before, though, too, but... With stouts, I swear they taste better directly from the tap. At home, they're awful. Right. I wouldn't be surprised if that's just how it is. I want to do something real quick. Come here. I just want to talk. We're not actually trying... Oh, God. Mic up, Phil. We're not trying to kill it. I need to kill it. You guys need to just sit there and look pretty. Mike was trying to steal the kill there. I saw it. All right. Reason why I wanted to do that, so then we can get 3 charges and then we can do a big, like, single slam, right? But I'm getting PTSD at you right now because when we were doing the Monster Hunter 1 playthrough, we had a Cephadrome hunt going for about 35-40 minutes because I ran out of supplies. And I literally had 25 stamina left. Like, it was literally a red bar. My weapon was fully dulled and there were no more whetstones to get on the map and I didn't have any more. And we had no more heals left. And the Cephadrome was in its nest area, which was right here. Oh my god. I need to upload those VODs, man. Because that moment was funny, though. Because I couldn't sprint. The Cephadrome kept kind of, like, swimming around the arena just trying to avoid me. And then there was an Aptonoth or whatever they are in this, in the desert. I don't remember their names. And then Mealinxes that were chasing me in slow motion, essentially. Trying to kill me. And that went on for another 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, god. That was a time. Upload them here on YouTube. Totally would watch them on slow day. You're right. I know I have the first one uploaded. But again, I don't really touch my YouTube channel. I gotta start doing more with it. I really do. It's just between work, streaming, and then trying to also edit videos when I'm not the best with video editors anymore. It's just like, oh. Monster Hunter 1 doing its Monster Hunter 1 thing, honestly. And what's funny, too, is, like, I kicked the Kaku's ass, even though I remember as a kid it was my first wall. I legitimately could not kill a cuckoo until I was older. In Monster Hunter 1, I killed it very easily doing it on the stream. So I'm like, okay, so Cephadrom's not going to be a problem then either. Let me just bring in like a few supplies and that's it. I don't need to go overkill. Biggest fucking mistake of my life. God damn. Yeah, I know part 1 is uploaded on YouTube, but I think I only did three streams with Monster Hunter 1 because there really is not much content to do in Monster Hunter 1. Because I kind of got, like, I beat Rathalos, which was the flagship and all that, and I kind of went, okay, we're kind of done here. And that was it. I'm sure I could have killed Gravios, though, actually, now I'm thinking about it, but I think part of me just wanted to move on to Freedom Unite. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of monsters I couldn't kill because they're just locked behind online mode. I'm sure there's probably a mod you can get, though, that'll do something to that. Maybe so you can play single player at least. I don't know. Is there a subspecies for Cephadrome in this game? I don't remember. Invasion status and gathering. Interesting. Oh yeah, the high rank version of this. Okay. I didn't know there was negative hearing, or at least I forgot negative hearing's a thing. Interesting. You don't think so? Okay. Okay. Actually, I think with that we might call it there. Because I'm actually really, really starving and I'm out of water too. But yeah, I think we're going to call it there. Tomorrow, I'm still not sure if there's going to be a stream. Probably not. I'm going to be busy with stuff. Because if I were to stream, it'd be a very, very short one. I'd just rather not stream at all. So yeah, I think tomorrow we're going to be skipping stream again. And then Friday we're going to be back at it and probably streaming all weekend too. So there's going to be that, which is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Probably progress even more through high rank, and then... I mean, I don't know. If we're going pretty fast with it, I don't know how long high rank's going to take, though, actually. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe sometime next week we might be getting into the Gathering Hub. Not sure yet. Not too sure. But anyways, thank you guys so much for joining me, as always. It's always a blast. Again, tomorrow we're going to be skipping stream, but Friday at 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern, we're going to be starting the stream again, as usual. So until then, I hope you all have a wonderful day, and if you haven't already, hope you all have a wonderful day. Yeah, words. If you haven't already, feel free to join the Discord so you can get updates on the stream too, and hang out with other people that like Monster Hunter just as much, if not more than I do, alright? Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and hope you all take care. Bye-bye.